Hello! Hello, everyone! I know, I'm a little tiny bit late. I know. Please forgive me. I had to take out the pizza out of the oven. And, I just realized my, microphone was off. For some reason, I don't know. Let me... Oh my god. Oh my god. So... Pizza's overrated. It's not overrated when you're starving. So... Wait a second. Does my mouth even move? Yes. I'm not a tsundere. For freaking sake. What you guys talking about? Also, what is wrong with my... Nothing is working again. So... how are you guys doing on this beautiful... What do we have? Thursday. I'm so sorry that I have to eat, but... So, I forgot to... Oh, huh? I forgot to cook. Hello everyone. So I forgot to cook. Oh, I didn't have time. And then... My mom called. Oh, wait a second. Yeah. Hold on. I think that happened. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so, microphone stuff happened. So yeah, anyway, my mom, I was talking to my mom like 4 minutes before stream started, technically. And, no, what I wanted to say, I forgot to, turn on the oven. So 10 minutes wasted. Which I have to make up now, kind of. Curry and rice. Oh, I would kill for some curry right now. Jokes on you, I don't cook. Cooking is easy. It's just... So, you look up a recipe, look what you need, and when it comes to seasoning, you stop when your ancestors tell you to stop. Kind of thing. So yes. Okay, wait, how does... Actually... Whee! More salt. Fun fact, I barely use salt at all. I think in Star Rail I've always staying on the right side. I don't remember anymore. I haven't streamed Star Rail in a while. Let me get rid of the music. Hold on. Hold on. What the hell? Oh. Okay. But salt is not healthy. Salt does not have... Like, when I... I overestimate. Maybe. But imagine I even eat eggs without salt. That looks good. Yeah, saving up for jades is a pain in the ass. But I'm saving for this Iranian rerun, which will happen in 12 days and 18 hours. So yeah. When's a good time to start Honkai? Every freaking day. Every freaking day. Because it's like... It's basically... like, I started Wuthering Waves, so I have lots of content to catch up. You will have lots of content to catch up with Star Rail. So, the sooner you start, the easier you can catch up. Let me go to... I don't... That's the atlas I want to use. Yeah. So... Honkai Star Rail has something really nice, where you just see how the story progresses. And which side quests you also have there. There's lots of to go through. And to be completely fair, tutorial area. Tutorial area. This is where it kind of starts. But Xianzhou Luofu is a little bit weak, I would say. Penacony is where it really starts to hit. Yeah, and then Amphorius. So far, my personal favorite storyline is really Amphorius. Takes over 50... Like, Penacony, I think, has around 20-something hours of story. Not counting the side quests or anything, just main story. And in comparison, the next region, Amphorius, has over 50 hours of main story. And then you have Plain Arcadia, which is still ongoing. So... lots to do. But... you don't have to rush. And what I feel makes Honkai Star Rail a good day-to-day gacha is you can easily do your dailies in like 5 to 10 minutes. Once you know how everything works, it's like logging in, doing dailies, and that's it. I already done my dailies before stream. Oh. Oh. I haven't done this shit. Okay. So it's basically logging in, doing what it says here, and you're done. Spending your Trailblaze power. You have a cap of 300, and then you can save up the overcapping. So even if you don't manage to log in like one day, it's not lost. And then just farm stuff. Like now I'm basically caught in relic hell because I don't need those. All my characters are leveled. I don't need those. I mean, technically yes, I could, but every character that I want is already leveled. Belobog was good as an introduction, and I feel like the character design were kind of cohesive, that you knew, oh, this is a Belobog character. Like, it fit everything into this world. The only thing that's time consuming kind of in Star Rail is this fucking thing. The weeklies. If Penacony was as long as Ampho, it would probably be better. Oh, depends. Huh? What? What is 136? Oh, yeah. Currency wars, my beloved. Oh. Yeah. I'm still... Let me check. Oh. The German World Cup games? I am absolutely not a fan of football, to be fair. Absolutely not, because... I don't know, it's just... It feels bad, kind of. Also... Yeah, those are my characters. You see, to be fair, I am a 1.0 player.
Our story is far from over.
So I had time to accumulate those characters and level them up. The only reason I don't level up those three is because I don't get anything out of it. I don't get anything out of them anymore. This is, yeah. No reward, so maybe someday, but overall. With the World Cup, I have mixed feelings because from what I get, the tickets are basically way too expensive. Everything is way too expensive. Like, what the hell? Yes, he is. And I'm waiting for the news that he's gone. Power creep? Yes, power creep is real. But this is where the funny part comes in. You see this little guy? I'm still so proud of that shit. This little guy is a 1.0 character. You meet him basically at the very beginning. He's a 4-star. You get him pretty easily. I don't think he's for free, but you get him pretty easily. I made a challenge with my best friend. Because we were at one point, my best friend and I were so bored we didn't know what to do anymore. So we just said, okay, fuck it, let's build a character. Yeah. I cleared 2 times with this guy. Memory of Chaos. So yeah. This little guy isn't supposed to hit as much as I get him to hit. But he does. And what I'm proud of is technically I can make every character work on this account. This was one of my first favorite 5 stars ever. And I was super lucky with him. And so I got some of his Eidolons. I said, I was super lucky. Streamer luck? Not at all. I wasn't streaming at this point. I just liked the character. And I have somewhere a screenshot of my pulls. Because I use Warp Station to track all my pulls and pity and stuff. I got them on really like low pity. This fella here is the reason I'm not free to play anymore. This guy. And I stand by my words. If your team dies, having Locha as a healer, you're doing something wrong. Like, it depends if the fight requires a shielder or a healer. But if it's like pure healer, and he can't sustain you, I'm sorry, but you need to rethink your Locha build. I said what I said. Yeah. This one. Okay. So this one. You know? This one. Here's the thing. I woke up randomly at 4 a.m. when she dropped. So 4 a.m. in the morning. I was in bed. I was like, okay, let's do the update. Let's look at it. The only reason I have her E2 is because I had a double 5-star on a 10 pull with her. Like, what the hell? I nearly screamed, but I didn't because I still had a roommate at this point. So I was like, okay, let's go to E2. Because in Honkai Star, usually the break point to make a unit better or upgrade a unit is E2. Usually. Overworked Verena. I don't know about Verena, how often she is used, but the healer that is currently overworked, like the sustain, is this guy. This little fella. He is working overtime because you can put him in every single team. And he is so easy to build. You just have to stack attack. And his shields are amazing. Amazing.
Know my heart.
Also
and
dragon.
Follow the way of the permanence.
Dragon. Do I need to say more? I think his banner was the last time I was really lucky. She was the only heal onto 1.3 and still is the best FTP option if you don't have the other good heal. Okay. Not the bad dragon
I'll
again.
always protect.
No, not the hand the boss. I mean, this fella has 3 forms. Because this is how he appears usually in the story. This is like a glamour of his. His true form is this one, technically. Wait for his tail. Wait for it. We're starting early today. Listen, I didn't start the bad dragon talk, okay? I just mentioned that he has a dragon.
Old friends, meet yet again.
Come on, buddy, show your tail. Come on! Show your freaking tail! So... because he has an animation, okay? There it is! See? See? Tail! But it's actually really tragic what happened to him.
Old
Not
friends,
to spoil too much.
meet yet again.
If you, I mean, technically you get spoiled because you're watching me play. If you want to play in the future. But, long story short, he was in prison and his tail and horns got cut off. That's
Old friends.
a very
Meet
short
yet again.
version of what happened. Yeah. She has a fluffy tail. She's like a fox girl or something. I'm glad he got better though. I mean, he still has depression, so I don't know if that's better. And in the story where you meet her, her tail has his own personality. It's really funny. So yeah, this is still one of my favorites. My beloved. I'm just waiting for the moment I find a similar character in Wuthering Waves like him. Then it's over. Then it's totally over, guys. I'm usually not into twinks like him. But this guy. I don't know how to describe it, but you know, the waist and everything about him. And he's such a cool character in the story too. I want him for my third app. Bruh, not worth it. Build him as main DPS. Because Lai looks like an axe, okay? Listen. And this is the funniest thing that Hoyo did with him. He only becomes a good sub DPS with E2. I don't make the rules. This is... I don't know what Hoyo thought about it. But he works way better as a main DPS than he works as a sub DPS for Thirda. I tried it out. Money, that's why. Probably. But needed a second to appreciate this view. No, but for real. He works way better as a main DPS. Welcome back. Yeah. If you want him, go for him, but build him as a main DPS. Looks way better. And put him... And how do I... yeah. In this team. If you have the possibility. Because Syridra, underrated support. Such an amazing support. I'm just using a... Honestly? Wait, no. I love using these two together. Can I do Vanguard of you imposter? Of course you can! I would be honored if you do. I would be honored. Yeah. But it's so much fun. Look at the... Huh? Did you say something? And what? Yeah. Go for it. I just saw the message. But yeah. I pulled back then. Thank you.
Time
no, wait, wrong.
flows on.
I pulled her. And this version of Alicia. Someone knows Honkai Impact 3rd. Someone knows Honkai Impact 3rd. Yes. And I when it got announced that Amphorius is like the whole flame chase journey and everything, and it's basically not based but inspired, maybe they took a few things from the flame chasers in Honkai Impact 3rd. I read up on their lore and I fell in love with Elysia. So I looked up the lore and watched videos, and I watched the animated short because of you. I had no context whatsoever, because that was like basically my first media I consumed regarding the flame chasers from Honkai Impact 3rd. I cried just by watching the animated short. Which damn, that was a wild ride, reading up on the flame chaser lore from Honkai Impact 3rd and seeing the parallels in Amphorius. Damn. Damn. What really threw me off, not threw me off, but when so Hoyo had the opportunity to do the funniest thing ever, and when I say funniest, I mean like PTSD-inducing stuff for Honkai Impact 3rd players. Do you like sci-fi or fantasy more? I think I'm more a fantasy person, although I do like sci-fi elements and designs. So with Honkai Impact, yeah, PTSD inducing for Honkai Impact 3rd players. When Cyrene first appeared in the Amphorius story, they played the motive of her, of True, like the music from the animated short Because of You, in the background. I was like, oh my freaking god, what the fuck? And welcome back, Lunas. Hello from Bahrain. Wow. Whoa. Hello. And they still use it
memories
in
will never fade into oblivion.
Let me pull up a fight. Actually, because I'm still eating. Like, I'm not stalling, guys. I'm not... Well, not exactly stalling, to be fair.
Seatbelt City has been severely affected by the incident. Citizens are advised to remain patient and await assistance.
What? Let's do Thirda and... Damn. And let's put Cass. Where's Cassie? Oh wait. Hold on. Let's put Freebie back in here and put you in here. Yes, that works. You said nah. Nah. Trust me.
Be careful. There's
I know what
something
I'm doing.
unsettling ahead, Deja.
Why don't we for? Turn over this eternal pain.
Emerge from your cocoon.
They're lost. Have some sunshine. Thanks. All energized. Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
This is being in sync. I choose you.
I forgot for a second that I
May
have
death protect us! May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the sky! Thanks! All energized.
much damage? What do you mean too much damage?
Wilt here.
What do you mean too much damage?
Life is not so as you wish. Embrace a new life.
Okay, I may sound a little bit...
Future is bright.
Yeah, that's true.
It's my turn to shine. Stars, shine for the heroes. May death protect us!
So the reason I am I will not even I didn't even get to pull. Sorry. That's why I need Sarini E2.
I was expecting something bigger. Upgrade configured.
Incense ascends.
Restrict numbers.
The stench of evil be of your body and mind. The truth burns clear as everything in this world is bleeding.
I don't want it.
I don't have time.
It's so hard.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Time to twirl!
Curiosity is a
Let's go
dangerous
out
thing.
play. I'm gonna put my pizza away in the kitchen.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Okay. Since I already started doing that, yeah, I can. Oof, there's only one team that I used against this motherfucker. Döner Pizza, Döner. Döner! Denn Döner macht schöner und heute ist Dönerstag! I said what I said. How's the game going? Oh yeah, but it's good. I am currently just doing stuff. Exactly. Yes. Yeah. Okay. No, give me Cyrene back into this team. You belong here, and you get this one. Okay. What is Döner? Kebab-Döner. A popular snack!
There's something unsettling ahead.
Oh wait, wrong.
Vital reset.
Anyway.
Emerge from your cocoon.
I think it'll be faster if we go like this.
May
So,
death protect
for
us.
everyone wondering why I actually blown the dragon,
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
like nuked the dragon instantly on the last course,
We can
is
do it.
because I knew Hyacinth's ultimate is going up, and her ultimate actually charges
Embrace a new
Caster's
life.
ultimate by around 20%, which would have been wasted. So
We can do
that's why
anything.
usually it does make sense to initially
to dust.
blow through the dragon, and then it's overlapping. Wait a second, we
May
can change
death
that.
protect us.
That is not a problem.
As you wish.
Is it better now? Hello, can you hear me better now?
Embrace
Yeah.
a new life.
I'm always struggling with Honkai Star because I usually just fuck around with it. I fuck around with it on my own free time.
You go ahead if you wish to engage.
But you're totally built for this.
Turn over this eternal pain.
A will of metal and stone.
Let's go.
Watch this magic trick.
I love Anaxa. I love him so much. You have no freaking idea.
Mountains roll, dragons rise, earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Flailing beast.
Your downfall is absolute.
The question is, will we reach Cyrene's ultimate or not?
This is permanence.
What the hell? Why is everyone in everyone's walls, fridges, basements, whatever? I'm only having my mods in my basement.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
I'm only holding my mods hostage.
So tiring.
Fight for me.
Although, they don't really protest. They don't like me calling Döner snack. I mean, it depends on the size of the Döner. Are mods being fed?
To the soul, insanity.
Yes.
With this divine power, I reforge all
He insulted
things.
Döner.
So tiring.
I get.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Oh yes, we get to Cyrene's ultimate.
Black or white, there'd be no
Um,
charm. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Are
If
you
you,
making more preparations? Or do you want to hear me talk more?
I think it's evil of Hoyo to put that soundtrack on the ultimate, and you have to, you know, it's evil. And I'm having tears in my eyes again because Amphorius destroyed me emotionally. So, yeah. You actually, okay, for anyone interested, before I got this model, I was streaming as a PNG dragon and later with another model before I got this one. You can see my reactions, or at least here, and it's like really ugly crying to the end of Amphorius. I was emotionally drained at the end. So, yeah. Just saying. If anyone wants to hear me ugly cry, watch my Amphorius 3.6, 3.7 watts. I know it's long, but just putting it out there, I cried a lot, especially in 3.7. Devastated. Devastated.
Remember me with love.
And then we do not talk about 3.8 because I'm getting into rage mode. And if I think about it, waffles or pancakes? So, oh, the pancake to bake. What can? I assume you're not German, so I assume you don't know the dilemma about pancake.
Walk into the stars. Don't blink.
So,
Enlighten the truth. Cleanse hatred with love.
I think
The show has begun. With this divine power, I reforge
Pancakes,
all
actually.
things.
To the defeated.
I feel I'm vibing
your
more
downfall
with
is
pancakes.
absolute.
Let's just eat pineapple with pizza and come down. No.
Dragons
No,
soaring
no.
above the lands. This
No
is
pineapple.
permanent.
I'm not a fan of that.
Press the attack.
Something out of nothing.
Let's go.
To the soul, insanity. To the soul, insanity.
Bye, Xander. Not yet, but in a second. Yep. Bye, Xander.
I reforge all things.
I said bye, Xander, and I mean it. That's what I said. To each their own. It does. For me personally, I don't like the sweet stuff on it. I could. So let's do. Wait. You have Quan. Actually, can I get Kurukuru? And. Yeah, fine. Eat what you like and let others enjoy stuff. Yes, that's what I learned. Just aren't a distinguished gentleman like a... He is. He is a gentleman.
Take a look.
I'm not even kidding.
Incense ascends.
Even if he bullies me. So
The stench of evil.
I loved like the Pizza Hawaii stuff when I was younger. And now I'm really completely basic. Just give me like the simple prosciutto or salami.
Everything in this world
That's it.
is bleeding.
I don't need anything fancy. Just give me the basic of the basics. I even enjoy sometimes margarita.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles. Nothing but a point.
Why am I even playing manually? I could also like
Expand your thinking.
autoplay that shit.
Watch it crumble. Time to twirl.
Aww.
Do you know who? This big diamond. It's all yours.
What? Huh? On one... No. Oh, boy. You really want to kill me? So, back in the days, I loved playing on
Open sesame.
single speed. Now, only double speed.
Get it together.
I can't deal with...
Is it coming?
Nah. Don't make me do it.
The west wind
Don't make me do it. Why did you die?
is astonishing to behold.
The fuck? How did that happen?
Curiosity.
Anyway.
Riddles. Nothing but a point.
All the way up. Yeah, because in 1.0 it kind of makes sense. It was epic, but now it's
What are you looking at?
kind of annoying.
I don't have time for games.
Underestimating us, Okada? Allow me to purge the root to be of your body and mind.
I want.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
So this is a struggle when playing Thirda. Actually,
Everything in this world
she
bleeding.
does not have great numbers when it's a single target.
Do you know who I...
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Yeah. So some look great in normal speed, not double speed.
Honored to meet me.
Some are
Endless riddles.
just too slow.
Nothing but a point.
Should I draw some? I am not the tsundere! For fuck's sake! This is double speed, yes! Wait a second, we can play through phase 2 and normal speed.
May the foul stench just be time to cleanse the filth.
Can we finally get to phase 2? Because this is getting annoying! Especially since I don't have... Serenia, fine. I don't need to do it then.
It's coming. Guiding the west wind. Away we go.
Now...
Expand your thinking.
Finally.
Glimpse the
Okay.
unknown.
So, now...
Curiosity. Endless riddles. But the answer is nothing but a void.
Yeah, this feels just too slow.
Good. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
Like,
All yours.
it doesn't hit the same way if it's in, like in double
Truth
speed.
burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world
Which isn't very young.
is merely fleeting.
Well, oh my, yeah.
What's wrong?
Give me my double
Never
speed.
open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Yeah, this feels so much better.
Stubborn one. Underestimating us will cost. Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
No, we need the skill point
Never
for
seen
third.
perfection before. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Time to twirl.
So far I have this. Don't worry, you won't receive death threats.
Curiosity. Endless riddles.
I swear.
Nothing but a void.
I swear.
Time to twirl.
Hard point on yet. I am not threatening people, okay?
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Time to twirl.
I really not.
Do you know who I? This big diamond. It's all yours.
Now,
You plucking me?
bye.
All's revealed.
This is the fun team.
Let's have
Look at that! This thing actually, if you activate it, it will eat low-level mobs in the open world for you.
Baneful clouds scatter. Fortune favors the bold.
Unscathed.
People
No.
always say that the will of heaven observe the heavens with my divinations.
They have a spacious
An
basement!
explosive start.
Okay?
wiped him
It's
out.
fine! It's fine!
Limited firepower. Fine.
Can I alone? Whatever.
This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
I love her. I love her so much.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
What?
Bad omen.
What are you
Don't
guys
thank
talking
me.
about? I am nice. I'm nice.
Feast your eyes.
No. It is. Oh, but I can't be bothered with this. To be fair, I never pay attention which MMR she's on. Because I just want to be done with the stuff.
Best of luck.
So it doesn't exactly matter. Considering... that it works. it works like this too. And I'm always saying a clear is a clear. It doesn't matter in how many cycles or whatever it is. A clear is a clear. And the 3-star clear is a 3-star clear, regardless of.
Stars favor us. People always say that the observe the heavens with my divination.
How many turns
Shadow.
you used.
Don't thank me.
Feast your eyes, bonus round.
Oh. I don't know what this thing does. Whatever. That's fine. Well.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
My mods are safe with me. Okay? They are safe. It's fine. Yes, yes. Give me my favorite team. This is fine, yeah.
The first move advantage must not be wasted.
Turn over this eternal pain.
A will of metal and stone.
She doesn't keep.
Light
That's not true!
Step onto the board.
Hey, that's same. I hate. I hate this shit even more. Anyway, good thing I brought
Soaring
Spider.
above the lands. This is permanence.
Flailing to the defeated. Your downfall is absolute.
The only
Together
stupid
we can
thing
do
is really
anything,
that
flowers.
Cyrene takes
Bloom
so
for
long
tomorrow.
to
Kinda hurts.
up her ultimate. That's why
Victory
I
now
need
rests
her.
in my hand. A bloody fight.
No other choice
did
but
I?
forward.
Ooh. I mean,
Future.
it always depends how much time you spend relic farming, honestly. It's just all about the relic
Shine
grind.
for the heroes.
So, yeah. And like I said, a clear is a clear. We wait. We do not go into final yet. We gotta wait. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, we gotta wait.
To the defeated.
fine.
Your downfall is absolute.
Because we need Cyrene's ult.
I can't let them down.
This is like the most
Flowers
annoying thing
Bloom for tomorrow.
with her E0.
You've got nerve.
But we're soon!
If all
Soon!
was black or white, there'd be no
We're
charm.
getting there. 23, and then one done hung. One more done hung, and we're done with. I hate that I'm overcapping a little bit, but there we go.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May woe bearing
And we're going
ignite the dawn.
instantly in again.
Don't blink. May law walk into the stars. Cleanse hatred with love.
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
And now it will be a piece.
To the defeated, oblivion. Your downfall is absolute.
It will be easy.
Corplings consume me. Sun, tear the sky. Hail the new dawn.
This is low damage. What the hell happened? What did I forget to do? Because that was
Is that
really low damage for final. The hell? What the hell did I forget?
the flames of blood?
What did I forget to do? Oh.
Branded with strife.
Anyway.
Sun, tear the sky!
Now that looks more final-like.
I'll never yield to fate. Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Her agony!
Come on.
Quench the flames with blood.
Yes, yes, yes.
Branded with strife.
Ugh. I hate it. I hate those fishies. Now, die. And another one.
Sky.
That's what I wanted.
Initiate investigation.
Empty shell. All stars burn to ash. So without
One more.
Swarm passing through.
Yeah, whatever. It's fine.
I'll never yield to hail the new dawn.
This is fine. Don't worry.
Digest. Mutation.
Yeah, whatever.
Empty shell.
Is that all?
This is fine. I don't know what's... It's the endgame mode.
Tear the sky.
I haven't done the new endgame mode yet, and I was thinking, like, you know, since I was eating,
Is that all?
it would be fine to do. So this is total endgame stuff.
Feel the scorching
And
hatred.
when I'm
So without
done with this, we're going into the story. I hate this healing bitch. That's actually the same. It's really annoying.
Is that all?
That doesn't look peachy at all.
Capturing. Initiating bite. Mutation.
I might need a different team for this one. I might need to overthink my strategy for this one.
all stars burn to ash.
Because he's not burning through the enemies as fast as expected.
So without substance.
This thing might actually want
Empty shell.
a break team.
Sun, tear the sky. Hail the new dawn. So without substance.
Actually, never mind. This
never yield. Empty shell.
that looks fine.
Order. Replicate.
Yeah, whatever. Never mind.
The flames are not. Sun, tear the sky.
This will be fine.
All stars burn to ash.
This thing really wants a break team.
Ready to digest. Mutation.
Whatever.
Is that all?
Whatever. This is totally fine.
So without substance. Empty shell.
See?
Preparing to feed.
And now for the final strike. I at least hope this will be the final strike. What do you mean you heal for 10%, you little bitch?
Hail the new dawn.
Oh my god.
Feel the scorching hatred.
I will check it out the latest after stream. Oh, come on! Really?
Is that all?
Really?
Adjusting organic biomass.
Feel the scorching hatred. Sun, tear the sky.
Bitch.
Collection terminated.
You know what? We're just gonna let this team do the whole outer play strategy thing.
Let's have some fun.
Stars favor us. Sha. Observe the heavens
Let's
with my
see.
divinations.
Yeah.
Best of luck. An explosive explosive start.
Wiped him out. Unlimited firepower. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Nice.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
I mean, this code is
Don't
free
thank
to
me.
use.
This is Honkai.
It's so funny how she says this is Honkai. Like, what in the frick? Also, the only reason that I pulled for Silver Wolf is because of Sparksy. I wanted Sparksy because of Sparkle. And said to myself, I will build an elation team around Sparksy. So, oh, those are so annoying when they are multiplying.
Test of luck. An explosive start.
Feast your eyes,
Baneful clouds scatter. Observe the heavens with my divinations.
I want to grab Silver Wolf cheeks and pinch it.
Shadow.
Me too!
Don't thank me.
The world is
This is Honkai.
This thing spots it and she nukes it!
Eliminate pity. Insufficient cleaning power. Fun. Bonus round.
Silent shoot. Well, if we're talking about finance,
Explosive start.
you know,
Wiped
well.
Next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Yes, he's cute too.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Kind of, yeah. And I think the mods have to type in ! Discord. And that's absolutely yes.
Observe the heavens
I mean,
with my
they are
divination.
kind of one of the meta teams in Plain Arcadia because of all the elation stuff.
Don't thank me.
So they really are.
Bonus round.
Ayo, Streamlabs, are you drunk? Where's the link? There it is.
Test of luck. An explosive start.
Streamlabs is drunk.
This is Honkai.
I don't even know what's going on anymore. It's just
Favor us.
yeah, the screen flashes in colors.
Bonus round.
Things are happening. I don't know what. The boss is melting. So
Cleaning begin. Must do a thorough cleaning.
Get them. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
oh yeah, the male voice for everyone who doesn't know. That's the
Don't thank
tail.
me.
Like I said before, the tail has its own personality.
Wiped him out.
And I dare to say the tail is hot.
This next round.
And he's called Mr. Tail.
Bonus round.
Just saying. Oh, battle over. Okay. See? There we go. 3 stars! Yippee! Stella Jades! That's what I want. Okay, no. We don't have anything anymore. I want to... I said I'm not a monster fucker. I didn't say I couldn't like their personality, you know? Mr. Tail has lots of personality. Alright, since we've done... Oh my god, you're so cute. So, I think it's time for... Like, after 1 hour, it's finally time. She's one butt away from turning for... No! No, 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 no! It's finally story time. Yes, it's finally story time, guys. So we're playing the 4.3 story today. And I see when I make a cut. I don't know how long the story is, but I still have work tomorrow, guys. So it won't be like a super long stream, like not 6 hours or anything. So yeah. So now we are going into the story, and we already job. Yes, I do have a job. I do have a job. Took me like 3.5 hours to beat. So that means around 6 hours of stream time, I guess. What? Wait, who is BD Chance? Huh? Do I need to Google that? Also, my birthday is far away. Let's go. I'm not jump scaring. What? What are you talking about, guys? What are you talking about? Huh? Did I miss something? Job? What? Job? Yes. Work? Job. What? I'm so lost right now. Do you want a 3-meter tall lycanthrope like bow the way? Well, like I said, I'm not actually, I do not like werewolves. I don't know why, but something about werewolves is meh. Job is a normal word, isn't it? Excuse me?
You're back.
Yeah. Oh, was that out? Yes.
The incident that happened at Full Wish TV is causing a huge stir. Come watch the news.
Okay.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to our brand new segment, the Phantom Moon Brief. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone. This is your old friend, Snowy.
Well then, as the Phantom Moon games reach a boiling point, and for reasons that need no explanation, we are now joining Duo Mention TV to bring you live coverage of the latest and most critical news updates.
Should have watched the recap.
And after the director of Full Wish TV and sponsor of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, Full Wish announced that she was joining the
So I don't really watch YouTubers. And I think currently I'm not even watching that much. I mostly watch VTubers actually. Like Lorif on a regular basis. And then I'm gonna out myself. I'm also watching 2 VTubers. Two VTubers from FSP, so First State Production. I adore watching Xander Neverbrand and Riser Blazenfang. Yes, I love watching them. I love watching them. Also, they're super friendly when it comes to my time zone, basically. But, yeah. I'm a Neverling. Anyway! Moving on.
The supplicant debate, slated to take place at the Seafeld TV tower, was cut short when out-of-control Imagine known as Joy Ascendants appeared suddenly and launched an attack. This Imagenesis plague centered on Seafeld City spread rapidly. Even Foolish herself turned into a monster atop the Seafeld TV tower.
As of the latest reports, nearly 200,000 human and Imagine inhabitants across plain Arcadia have been affected by the plague. Countless individuals are injured or missing, and total losses are estimated to have reached
Wait, what did I miss?
6 billion credits. And in a chilling echo of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago, footage left behind by Foolish points to the disaster as the work of supplicants from beyond the sky.
She identified
I
the
really
culprits
should have
as
watched
the
the
famed
recap.
cosmic hero, the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and the wanted criminal, Stellaron Hunter Blade, claiming they were responsible for the tragedy.
We were not.
But a spokesperson for the Department of Aberration Defense said the disaster was planned and executed by Foolish herself through her
I'm not a
organization,
fairy.
the
Don't
Research
spread
Society of Happy Fun.
rumors.
They added that the investigation will continue and the organization
Foolish.
will be shut down.
Right.
Oh, how familiar that sounds. 15 years ago, they made the same excuses.
Yeah, I'm not.
What is the real story behind this? The Phantom Moon Brief will continue to keep you
Not
updated.
afraid of spoilers. Damn.
Over 500 years ago, a prophet made a
So
prediction.
I
In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can Plain Arcadia safely make it through this
you
crucial
went
year?
well on the mention of
We
the
will
freedom.
have to wait and see.
I said I don't. I'm not a
Shame on
fan
them.
of werewolves.
How can they just say things like that on TV when it's not even confirmed? And the internet is flooded with fake
get
news
your-
about you too.
No, I don't
Also,
want any
those
animals.
Two hosts, weren't they from Foolish TV? They were spreading nasty stories about you on the news before. And now look, they've immediately
Like,
jumped
get
ship
me,
after what happened to Foolish.
I would. Oh. Just a part of an Emma. No! No! Huh? Hold on! Oh my god. What in the hell? What in the hell? Oh my god! Oh. Yeah, it clicked. It freaking clicked. Oh my god, I can't. Clever. Boy, oh boy. No, because I was about to say, wait. Because I was about to say, like, get me a Zeta Neverbrand or Rise Up Blazing thing for my birthday, but whatever, we're not going into that. Yikes. Oh my. No, absolutely not. This doesn't yet. I'm sorry, Rexa, but like... Oh, I really need to work on those microphone filters. Because I don't want to blow off your ears. Do you find Subnautica Leviathans attractive? I don't know how they look like. I suspect... Let me Google. Let me actually Google. Subnautica Leviathan. Yep, yeah, that's what I thought. They are cute. They actually look cute. So, yeah, that's that. Should I play Subnautica at some point? Classic media behavior.
Ever since coming to Plain Arcadia, nothing surprises me anymore. I'm happy you made it back safely, but somehow
what
you
is a
just
collector
don't seem
Leviathan?
quite the same.
Are there different kinds of Leviathans?
No, you're trying to grow up and leave me behind. Don't tell me you're becoming the next Don
tentacles?
Hung.
Okay.
No.
Just to make it
That's
clear
what it
before the
takes to
question
become a
comes up, I
hero?
am not into tentacles. There are loads. Okay.
I am so cute and lovely. What's the problem with that? Oh, right. Tell me about what happened at the TV tower. I've heard Don Hung and Sunday's side of the story, but I haven't heard yours yet. So, Full Wish had people
You had to
undergo the
clarify that we already
happiness
talked about
surgery to implant
I'm
Shuhu's
just
flesh into their
saying.
bodies, and that ended up causing
I am
this
not
disaster?
into that stuff.
And you guys stopped the mutation
Sometimes
from spreading.
I'm really just
But all you
basic.
managed to do was to temporarily seal Shuhu's flesh inside Blade?
Oh yeah, there was something with Shuhu.
And then you mentioned that Nessia, the one we
Yet.
met at Star Rail Fest,
Oh,
is
come
actually
on.
the Phantasmoon Moon Games arbitrator? No wonder she could draw a mask for you. And she also asked you to go deep into the world in Canvas to warn... who was it again?
Graphia?
Who is that?
Yes, Graphia, Himiko's ancestor. She's an artist from 1,000 years ago.
Himiko's ancestor? She's still alive?
Yeah, I'm just thinking,
Wait,
how does
that's not
that
even the
even
most
work? Like the
important
world in
part.
canvas and stuff?
Nessia asked you to warn Graphia that the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, is back? Oh, why does the Express have such bad luck?
Because we are
At this
badasses.
point,
That's why we are
whenever we go on
baddies.
vacation, I'm always ready to deal with random problems. But running into another Lord Ravager while on vacation? This is way over the line. A Lord Ravager, at Venessia's request, Shuhu's flesh and Blade's body, and the unfinished Phantasmoon games.
As always.
Suddenly, there are so many things to deal with.
As always, Marge. Are
Feels
you
like
even
we're
surprised?
juggling a bunch of eggs all at once. One slip, and it's all gonna go splat. Are you okay?
I'm okay.
I wish I were as calm as you. I'm gonna go take a minute and collect myself.
So many things to deal with right now. Oh, what should I do next? Nah, I've had a long day. I should just get some rest.
Would you play Subnautica if you ask real nice? I don't know. I would have to check if I have Subnautica, actually. Because I said it before, like currently I am not buying any new games and stuff, especially since I am playing on a borrowed PC. I don't know how long I will have access to that PC, so I first have to save up for a new PC. Which is, by the way, hahaha, small advertisement. I have a throne, I have a crowdfund for my PC up for, you know, for a new PC crowdfunding. Yeah, just putting it out there because I'm really bad at advertising. So I'm doing it in a really obvious way. So Fox shared his Steam library with me, so I think I have Subnautica. But I would have to check at some point. Eventually she will play Alien Isolation. No! No! Nah! 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 Ow. Oh. I think you would have to pay me to play Alien Isolation. Let's go. Hold on. I hear brush noises. I hear noises. They did not have to make my character snore.
Welt. She's tired. Let her sleep.
Ah! They really didn't have to make me snore.
You're obviously tired. I never thought this vacation would become the prelude to yet another major war.
Well...
From our very first steps, trouble has always followed the Nameless.
Yeah.
But this is way too much.
Look at you now. It takes me
What's a
back to
xenomorph?
when I
Nope.
first got the Express
Absolutely
running
not.
again. Aside
If
from
it's like in the
Pom-Pom, I was
films,
the only
no.
crew member on board. Constantly stretched thin and feeling out of my depth. All I could do was note every problem in the navigation log, one by one. A world's coordinates that needed an update.
Isolation? I don't think
glitch
so.
in the Express's warp system. The notes were as dense as the coordinates on the astral charts, leaving me completely overwhelmed.
Cute.
Back then, I never imagined the Astral Express would one day have to face a Lord Ravager. But strangely, now that the time has come again,
No, it's not even about
I'm not
Fred. They are.
panicking at all.
It's not even
Come to
cute.
think of it,
It's weird.
because of you. Because of all of you. Along the way, we have defeated 2 Lord Ravagers.
2?
The Nameless who guided me before I set
Oh,
out
yeah, true.
once told me, keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions
By the
who are
Reaper,
just
Leviathan,
like you.
Yes!
I've seen you grow through the Phantasm
I can't
Moon
explain
games,
it, but yeah.
becoming someone others can trust and lean on. And I heard the declaration you made atop the tower. I'm truly proud of you. That's why I want to share a story from the
Actually,
past with you.
Sevalon, that's a deal I would actually take.
15 years ago.
That's a fucking deal I would actually take. Because then I would feel more safe, you know, to invest in new games. When I have my own system. She's why I'd feel like that. Yeah, I think some things are just cute, even if they are weird. Wait a second. Reaper Leviathan. Reaper. Yeah, I saw the Reaper Leviathan. Yeah, he's cute. It's cute. Don't ask why, it's just cute. Although, I would not like to confront that thing if I would play Leviathan. If I would play Subnautica. Shadow Leviathan? Oh, that one's really cute. That one even qualifies as adorable. Yeah, that qualifies as adorable. Promise from 15 years ago?
I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her. To let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life.
Wait.
And found companions I could trust with all my heart. I want to share this story with you all. The story of how my journey began.
How come you never mentioned it
Because
before?
it's a long story, filled with many memories of my past.
Sus.
I'd also like to invite you all to the place where I repaired the express and tell you everything bit by bit.
Sus.
All right, it's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us, let Shush make us some coffee. Then we'll settle in and listen to your story.
Speaking of the world in canvas, March told Evanesia's request was not made lightly, and she was worried. According to the records from the databank and the IPC's investigation, Asat Pramod's campaigns often span centuries, and the planets he targets all end up destroyed in freak accidents, leaving their surfaces covered in only smiling faces. 1,000 years ago, my ancestor Graphia created the world in canvas.
Wrong character!
If that was to resist Asat Pramod's invasion of Ahatopia,
wrong character.
And could this disaster unleashed through the Phantasmoon games be the prelude to his next invasion?
Where do I begin?
Good question.
That's basically the
As
same.
for who in Plain Arcadia knows Graphia and the world in canvas best, she should have some clues to guide us in the right direction. By the way, General Yao Guang is here. She says she wants to talk to you in private.
Bad news?
I'm not sure if she comes with good news or bad news. She brought a little gift from the Cienjo, though.
It's short. Interesting.
Mung bean soda.
Oh,
Go
boy.
talk to General Yao Guang, then. Don't keep her waiting. After that, come to the party car and fill us in on your next move.
But fun fact, guys, I can actually lock in on Honkai Star Rail. It did feel very short. Let me guess, there are lore drop after lore drop.
Ishvara. I always thought that the arbitrator, Evanesia, would step in and punish Foolish for the disaster she caused.
Why did she call me Ishvara?
But, to my surprise,
Lock in on-
it was you who defeated Foolish. In my capacity as an Arbiter General, I extend my deepest gratitude to you for halting the plague. and
I
sparing
will
countless
try to
lives
lock
from
in on
suffering.
Hoover sometime in the future. You are too kind, General.
What I am about to tell you is something Evanesia risked breaking the rules to share with me. Please keep it a secret. Not a word of this leaves the Express.
Alright, alright.
Sealed within Ahatopia's core is Ouroboros.
No shit, Sherlock! No shit, Sherlock! That's what I said since... Was it 1 point... No, not 1. Since 4.0, 4.1?
You mean the Leviathan that can swallow...
Talking about
whole
Leviathans, by the way, guys.
That Ouroboros the Veracity?
Speaking of Leviathans.
Looks like you know a thing or two about Ouroboros.
I've seen that terrifying thing in Herta's simulated universe.
Her dimension.
Rumor has it, they were last seen during the era of the swarm disaster. They were hardly there to aid the swarm, but rather to attend a cosmic-level feast, in which the swarm served merely as appetizers, and the planets they passed were devoured as the main course. No one expected them to be here of all places, sealed away on this very planet, after vanishing for years.
Adam Smasher Hologram 6? What is that? Like, I guess it's a game, but what is that? Is the Veracity still alive?
The true situation remains unknown. But with this information, we can understand why Asat Pramod set his sights on this world. Aren't you a little afraid, facing a huge disaster like this?
I've seen worse.
That's impressive, Ishvara. No wonder you survived the calamity of Iron Tomb.
I kicked its
Fortune
fucking
follows
ass.
when fate hits its lowest ebb. Every crisis comes with an opportunity.
Does it?
Now that we know a force capable of devouring stars is deep in
Cyberpunk.
slumber at this
Oh,
planet's
okay,
core,
okay. I think this will
perhaps
take a while
we
till
could
I
make it
reach
devour
the
problem
Cyberpunk
inside
collab.
Blade's body. It might just be a risky path worth taking. Blade has agreed to my proposal and will venture into the world in canvas to seek out the Veracity. From what I've heard, you are going there as well.
He will do what?
I cast a divination, and the hexagram shifted between the marsh and fire trigrams, yielding the judgment. Heaven and earth are separate and apart, but the work which they do is the same. In other words, though your paths may differ, they are destined to intersect.
Is this gonna be his funeral?
A funeral, or an adventure. Will it be a battle with only a 1 in 10 chance of survival to tear away Shuhu's flesh from his body and eliminate the Xianzhou's arch enemy? Or will it be a journey in which he settles all grudges and never looks back?
Interesting.
It all depends
interesting.
on how he perceives it. Blade agreed to my proposal, even though that little Stellaron hunter girl wouldn't stop objecting. Betting? No, I don't see it that way. We are not chips laid on a gaming table, nor dice tossed at someone's whim. We trust in people, in ourselves, and in those beside us, knowing they can change the course of even the most desperate battle.
Okay.
That belief is what gave you the strength to overcome Fullwish. It is also the only reason I stay for this world.
Okay.
My purpose has never changed. I am going to draw the elation into my divination, and overturn a fate marked for great woe. I have a plan for how to handle Asat Pramod if he strikes unexpectedly, but I still need more hands to make it work.
So what's the plan, General?
What miracle could cap off these games better than a finale that humbles a Lord Ravager? It will be a tribute to the elation. The shadow of the Lord Ravager looms, and from here on, everyone must carry their part of the burden. I will take my leave first.
Before I set out, I still want to say a few words to everyone.
Is this the Tsundere stream? I am not a Tsundere! The heck? I am not a Tsundere! Also, Rion, I just saw the furry test. Fuck you. Because this is not a furry test, this is a dirty mind test. Also, to be fair, you can't use that against me because I grew up with horses. I saw horses fuck when I was a child. That doesn't count as a furry test. Nah, hell nah. Hell nah. Oh, come on, guys. I... Could have shared it with stream and see. Nah. I want to see. Watching. Listen, it wasn't my choice, okay? It wasn't my choice. I was just there as a kid on the at the, let's call it, ranch, where they did natural breeding. So I saw things. Same as... They forced... No, they didn't force me, but they didn't make an effort to make me not watch. I was just there. Same with... We had... As a child, I had a male dog. And... Another... like, a friend of my father had a female dog. They were the same race, Jack Russell Terriers. And they had the idea, hey, let's make them fuck and, you know, let them make puppies. So they had, like, you know, dates. So the dogs could do the deed in the evening. And, like, we were just standing there. Nice. I mean, we didn't watch them because we let them have some privacy, but like, isn't it a bit weird when your dad takes you to that breeding appointment as a child? Ey, das vor allem das fucking, yeah. I remember my two dogs have fun. Both are male dogs and bruh. I saw I saw things as a child I didn't want to see. Also, my dog back in the days regularly, because we didn't castrate him. So he was kind of always horny. And I swear to fucking God, sometimes he fucked his own bed in the middle of the room, and then you had to put it back, but it was wet. Ew. Ew.
Nice.
And sometimes the worst part was when he just did the thing and then came to you and wanted to snuggle and cuddle. Just saying. And his his penis was not fully in yet. However you want to call it. So yeah, yeah. Just saying. A regular occurrence, by the way. Yeah. Cuddling after sex is standard. I mean, I guess for people who like it. But not for dogs! How the fuck I join and we talk about dog breeding? Did you... Okay, so you already were in some of my streams. Did you expect anything else at some point? Peak stream. Because Argent breeding season? No, it's not. It's not breeding season. It's... With like 6 cats and sometimes every month. It's too low. Yeah. Yeah. They have fun. They have fun. Alright, just looking forward to her birthday gift, I guess. Gee. Jesus. You know what the worst part is, guys? I actually believe he would do it. I actually believe he would take that joke as far and get me the thing. When is my December? I'm a winter dragon. Jesus. Oh my god. You know what, guys? I couldn't even do like a unpacking video because I don't think I got your address. Do you?
Nice.
Oh, true! You do have my address!
Nice.
Fuck. Could I do that in unboxing? Would it be safe? There are enough videos like this on YouTube. I mean, I could. I mean, it wouldn't be fair to the people who don't, but I guess by my birthday we will have membership, so I could make it a membership video, I guess. To not get totally flagged by YouTube.
Nice.
January 11th, and 14 years later my sister put out on the same. Oh, damn! Hand cam with gloves. I did a hand cam stream and I didn't have gloves. So I don't think I would have to have gloves again, I guess. Like, it kind of is, like, most VTubers do that. But I think most of them are also like, corporation VTubers? Hand reveal, nice. You already have a hand reveal. You have a hand reveal on the VODs somewhere. When I was like doing something, I don't remember the name of what I was doing. But I haven't to bring the unboxing pics. Well, I mean, I think I saw a corporate VTuber once explain it. Like, I think I saw somewhere it's like not to break the immersion kind of thing. Because, you know, I don't know, like people can be racist and stuff. I don't know, like it's just not breaking the immersion. All the balls reveal when. I don't have balls. So imagine, because I was at Dokomi this year, there were already lots of content creator booths, and I joked around like, hey, wouldn't it be funny if I like imagine if I would have a booth, for example, next year, you know, have a creator booth at the Dokomi. They are expensive, so I probably won't. But imagine, I said to myself, I would wear a face mask, actually. Because as much as it doesn't really bother me that people know how I look like,
What are they all up to over there?
I at this point prefer that people would not know who I am. No way you get that kind of income in 1 year? Exactly, because all the income would go no. In the gacha games, but no, yeah.
Nice.
Really, it's maybe one day if I'm lucky. How expensive a flight ticket? You know, virtual meet and greets exist. This one. I personally don't think I'm hot. But
Nice.
well, that's a privacy. Yeah, if you go to a canal, upload any pictures. Yes, so much. Yes, I've read so many stories of Dokumi, and there was a situation where I think a French VTuber got stalked. And she had to go around with security and stuff. It's insane how some people behave. That's what hot people say. Pictures are so easy to trace. Well, yes, they are. Also, like I said, I'm always very... I try to be as... how to say? I'm trying to be careful what I say about my work, even though I do like my work. I like my workplace. I think it's very special. But yeah. Creeps IRL, yes, that's what I'm most worried about. Like, I don't care if you guys would like... So before I became a VTuber, I was streaming with camera and stuff. I was a, you know, what they sometimes call a flesh tuber. So I didn't mind. But now, getting older, I realize technically all the people are a little bit stupid. We love cybersecurity, don't we? Yes, we love cybersecurity. At least Dokumi allows us to treat it. I think even because that person reported it to the Dokumi, because that person sent actually death threats to that VTuber, that Dokumi gave that VTuber security personnel. And apparently it got so bad, that the situation was so severe that she got death threats and stuff. That she had to spend a big chunk of time in like a special lounge for content creators and stuff and couldn't leave. So yeah. I read that story and I was horrified. Because there are like death threats and rape threats and I was like, what the fuck? Like, I just hope that person is okay. Okay-ish. Like, I know you can't be okay in that situation, but it's serious.
Nice.
And I think Dokumi also treated it extremely serious because apparently, if I remember the Twitter post correctly, that stalker sent her a picture where she was on the picture like a few minutes ago. Like, he really stalked her and sent her threats and pictures that he knows where she is. I would be horrified. So, yeah. We should all take cybersecurity more serious, actually. I'm treating it more seriously. I know there's lots of data of me on the internet. I know that. I can't erase everything. But I can be more conscious about what I put out into the world. Now that I'm older. And a bit more... a bit more knowledgeable about that shit. And this is something... Okay, we're in serious talk, but sometimes you have to talk about the serious stuff. I think sometimes young people who try to be influencers, or for... Let's keep it in even just in the VTubing bubble. They try to be streamers. And sometimes they think that because you have a virtual avatar that hides your face and things, like hides your face and stuff, that you're not in danger exposing yourself. But you have to be conscious about what you're talking about, what information you give out. It would be if I would tell you where I studied or what I study. You guys already know I'm in Germany. If I would tell you where I studied or what I studied specifically, you would know probably where I live. If I would tell you which company I work for, you would find out who I am. That's, yeah. If I would tell you where I work, you would instantly know who I am. That's why I'm not telling where I work. Let's just say I work just in a really cool place. So the very yes. Guys, don't be streamers, you have to be unemployed. You don't have to be unemployed, honestly. But yeah, I get that. What you mean. It's just some people forget to be mindful about what they are sharing on the internet because they have the mask. Not everyone could find that information, but people definitely can. They can. If I would say more, which, don't worry, I will not, because I'm aware that I'm threading like a thin line at this point to give you too much information.
Nice.
So I can't tell you too much because my workplace did post my face on social media. They posted my name on social media. Which I am fine with it that they do that. As long as I keep like the VTubing and work stuff separated. So yeah. It would be really easy to find out. To jumpstart streaming from zero, you have to be employed and slowly build. Yeah. Yeah. If you want to start streaming, if you have... Yo, don't worry, Dennis. Don't worry about it. It's not that obvious as it sounds. I will worry. Don't worry! It's fine. I'm not gonna talk about my work anymore. Nah. Nah. Can I stream at night? I could. But I'm not doing it. I could, but I don't do it because I sleep at night. I sleep at night, guys.
Nice.
How is that similar to Daniel? It doesn't sound similar. What are we talking about? My brain just shut down. Sleep was there. Okay, let's continue. Okay, we're already 2 hours into the stream, and we did only what? 10 minutes of story. We have lots to talk. We have lots to story.
Oh, there you are. We were waiting for you.
Why? What did I do?
We're here to celebrate the Astral Express making it through another trial, of course. Pom-Pom's heard all about your latest adventure.
It's a modest
Cracking
celebration,
what?
but a meaningful one. You stopped Full Wish's scheme, and that is no small achievement. Regardless of what the people of Plain Arcadia or the media may say, we raise a glass to you.
Exactly. You knocked out the mastermind behind all those creepy Joy... whatever their name is. I didn't get to see it myself, but Don Hung described it for me. You killed it!
Your victory gave Blade a chance to free himself from Shuhu's flesh. Thank you.
With a Lord Ravager looming on the horizon, everyone will soon be heading off on their own missions.
Give Sunday his
Before that,
freaking
it felt right
Astro
to have a
Express
small
ticket
gathering like
finally. Give him his ticket!
Let's make a toast. Here's to everyone who fights to protect this Arcadia.
Yeah.
And here's to all of us. The Lord Ravager can throw whatever he wants at us, but I know the Astral Express will keep streaking across the stars.
To all of us.
Thank you. All of you. Having you by my side is what gives me the courage to face the future. I'll carry this strength with me through the rest of this journey.
Cheers!
Sunday has the ticket. No, he doesn't. He doesn't have the. So in the early leaks, when there was apparently a ticket on it,
Nice.
but they didn't implement it yet. I hope they will. Yo, talk to me, Sunny.
Did you need something?
Talk to me. Why are you here alone?
I need a break. I felt worn out ever since coming back from Seafeld TV Tower.
Aww.
Right now, it feels like I'm back in Oak Manor's banquet hall. At those parties, no matter how tired I was, I'd have to
poor
clutch my glass
baby.
and smile, keeping myself calm. Mr. Yang insisted I should get a full day of sleep, but I didn't want to miss the chance to toast with you all.
Go to sleep, baby.
I should thank you for letting me embark on this journey.
Aww. I don't want Firefly. I want a Naxa. I want an Naxa. Anyway.
I heard from Sunday about how the televised debate went.
Yeah.
We won this battle because of you.
Thank you.
When the televised debate began, a crowd outside the station gathered to protest the Astral Express and nearly broke through the barricades. But the moment the Joy Ascendants appeared, they scattered without a second thought.
What were the Joy
I
Ascendants
guess
again?
people know deep down which is more dangerous. A made-up villain or an actual threat.
Well,
But I am more concerned about you.
me?
I've seen the footage of your fight with Full Wish. When you returned to the top of the tower, an enormous surge of power seemed to erupt from you. It reminded me a lot of when I saved you at Herta Space Station.
I'm just
Did you
happy.
tap into the
Not
power of the
again!
star, huh?
I don't want to be happy. I want to be miserable. Let me be miserable.
The
Maybe.
Stellaron can be awakened by a wish, but its immense power always has a way of warping reality. As the wave of wish power surged toward you, it brought hope and blessings. Be careful with this power you have, no matter how tempting it may
I
seem.
mean, I think I'll be fine. Also, what? Ah! Pom Pom, you're in the way!
Oh, it's you! Pom
But
Pom
I
heard
can't
you've
wait for
got a
later in this
solo
bit.
mission coming up.
Oh, shit.
Be safe, will you?
Always, Pom Pom, always. Conductor, do you remember anything from before the Express got back up and running?
Sadly, Pom 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 can't remember most of what happened right after the
fun,
Express
dude.
crashed onto this world. Pom Pom's memory of those years is like a fogged up Express window. No matter how hard Pom Pom tries, Pom Pom just can't wipe it clean.
I'm still
But
wondering
it's okay.
what
After
Pom
passenger
Pom
Himiko repaired
actually
the
is,
Express,
because it
Pom Pom
seems
got
their
to share a one-of-a-kind
existence
journey with all of you.
is tied to the Express.
How did passenger Himiko appear? That's odd. Pom Pom can't remember a thing.
It's like the soul
All
of the
Pom Pom
Express,
recalls
actually.
is having a long and fuzzy sleep, then being woken by a knock at the door. And just like that, passenger Himiko was on board. The day passenger Himiko knocked, it felt like Pom Pom was waking up from a dream. The Express's heart started beating again, and the lights flickered on one after another.
Good luck on the exam. Also in 4 hours. That's all. Good luck. Good luck. Pom Pom, have you heard of the name Graphia?
Pom Pom hasn't. But Pom Pom always dreams of strangers when Pom Pom's asleep. They seem to be bustling around the Express, and there are soft clinking and clanking sounds,
starting to
just like the sound of stars twinkling. But every time Pom Pom wakes up, their faces slip away. Pom Pom is only left with a warm and comforting feeling, knowing someone had taken good care of Pom Pom.
Conductor, it's time for me to
Safe
say
trip.
goodbye.
Pom Pom will take good care of the Express while you're away.
Alright. I don't... I don't know. Like, thank you for letting me entertain the diner. But I don't know if I'm the the right entertainment for the diner.
There you are. March and I were talking about you.
It's Amy Ashiro? What? What about?
You,
what
me,
did
and March.
Just next-
The 3 of us.
Exactly. The power trio of this express.
This trip to Plain Arcadia is the first time we weren't necessarily working together toward a common goal. You dove into the Phantom Moon games. I crossed paths with that relentless old friend and foe again. As for March, well, she spent her time wandering and eating. Her perfect little vacation.
Wait, hold up. How come all I get is wandering and eating? I grab plenty of comics as well. I call it cultural exploration. With a little extra time for me to recharge, of course.
Now that we're having this little break, it hit me that I might have neglected you and March.
Oh no! He's overthinking it.
We are actually more concerned about your condition, Dan Hung.
Blade has accepted General Yao Guang's proposal. Perhaps he has finally moved on from it's going to be a path fraught with danger. So, from now on, I will turn my attention to this world.
Okay. What are we going to do next?
Mr. Yang and I have been asked by General Yao Guang to help with setting up some defensive formations.
Defensive
I've got work
formations?
to do too. Mr. Ashvale wanted someone to accompany him to the tavern to investigate clues about Asat Pramod.
Okay.
Yours truly figured she'd been resting long enough, and it was time to stretch her legs. So I volunteered.
Stay safe.
No problem. When you come back, you have to share everything you saw in the world in Canvas.
I think I first have to find a way into the world of Canvas. So, talk to Himeko.
Just in time. I've talked to Madame Pearl. She will handle all the arrangements for your passage, so you can enter the world in canvas to find my ancestor.
Pearl is so efficient.
This is an important matter. Furthermore, your journey gives her the chance to uncover something she's been yearning to understand for years. The secret to Graphia's art of imagenesis. Once you've fully rested, you may make your way to the dock in Seafeld City. Madame
Let's
Pearl has a
go!
special ship waiting for you there. It will take you to the border between this world and the world in canvas. A place known as Inkford Hermitage. That's your final stop before entering the world in canvas. I know you'll have to go alone this time, but I don't think it'll be dangerous. The thought of it makes me feel calm. In a strange, but... I am indeed quite curious. I'd love to see this, but someone must stay here and keep watch. Madame Pearl wishes to go ahead. Set out once you've rested up.
Okay.
I'll be here with Welt and the others, awaiting.
Let's go. Let's go. Alright, where are you going? Oh, Ashvay. Hi. Hi.
In other words, that woman wants you to take Shuhu and jump straight into the veracity and leave the rest to the Eon's stomach acid?
Yes.
And this is between me and him, right? Why are you tagging along?
Relax. I'll say my goodbyes and be gone. A dignified funeral, If you ask me, this ending is indeed grand enough.
I don't care about any of that. There's only one thing I care about. Does he have to die?
She's so cute.
Here's a piece of advice, little cub.
Good luck on your
Whether he lives
temple.
or dies is his choice. That's the one thing you don't get to decide for him.
Oh.
It has landed.
What has landed?
What?
Nothing. Just a seabird landing on the rocks. A blade forged of mortal steel cannot sever an undying fate.
Talk to me in
If
plain
Shuhu is
English,
to be
please.
put down, the options are few, and that Leviathan is one of them.
In time, people will say this. The culprit of the Juming gave his life for the greater good, and plunged into the abyss alongside the abomination.
I'm not as noble as you make it sound.
Purple. Dang.
Many years ago,
Unlucky.
you invited me to join the Galaxy Rangers. I refused for one reason. I'm a petty man. I was never born to carry some greater good.
Well.
This is between Shuhu and me.
Well.
Nothing more.
Let's go.
Can't argue with that.
Let's go.
A Galaxy Ranger through and through. Well then. I won't say anything more.
Blade, you sure about this?
No.
For years, death has clung to me like a curse, etched into my bones. If there is a chance to make a god feel the same pain, I would do it, even if this body is reduced to ash. As for everyone else, there's no need to drag them into this. We'll proceed as Yao Guang proposed. Bury Shuhu at the end of the world in canvas, taking me with him, and let the veracity dissolve us both.
Take care.
How about you stay as well? You might as well see it through to the end with us.
Aww.
Plain Arcadia has bigger problems that need my attention. Your instincts were right. That meanie pulling strings from the shadows is none other than a
Yeah, Silverwolf is really small. I think she's like one of the,
Who else
the
would want to
smallest
kick a hog's
characters,
head like a ball?
which makes her look like a kid, even though she isn't.
So, I need to get back and finish my job.
Investigating a Lord Ravager sounds like a
Is
job
Linky
you won't
that
come back
bad?
from.
Therefore, it also pays very well.
Then here's hoping you live long enough to collect your payment.
Oh. Is it just me, or do the outlines of the characters look a little blurry or weird?
Every
when
time.
it's against the water.
When it's just the two of us, you go
That
quiet.
very took away 7 of my views is damn.
You know what I'm going to say. The seabird's flown off. It's time for us to go too.
7. 6, 7. Oh. Yeah. Sorry for the joke. Ooh.
The terror slumbering at the heart of plain Arcadia is
Brainrot got her. Yes.
Ouroboros.
After the swarm disaster, the Veracity vanished, never to appear again for more than 700 Amber eras.
And I just know.
Their last rumored sighting was 500 years ago.
History fictionologists claim that Ouroboros lies in wait at the edge of the cosmos, guarded by their children, awaiting the day of their return.
Where's
I've heard
Sparksy?
that
Not
story
here.
before, but it wasn't about the edge of the cosmos. It was Pier Point. They say that the preservation is nothing more than a facade, and the IPC is, in
Damn!
truth, a cult devoted to the Veracity.
What?
Organic life has quite the imagination. They've said other things, too. That Louis Fleming seeks to ascend as the Eon of Wealth. That the Council of Mundanites are mere hounds of Dr. Primitive. That the Marketing Development Department colludes with the destruction.
What?
Turning a blind eye to the spread of Stellarons.
What?
Such rumors are endless. I believe the General should be able to tell which are true and which are not.
That's some
I've
real
never heard
rumors.
the last one, so let's assume it's the only one that's true.
Damn. I like the sound this thing makes.
Such terrible breath. Once this Leviathan
Like, you hear that
awakens,
laugh?
the Arcadia's destruction would be all but instantaneous.
For now,
I
this
love this
remains
vibe.
conjecture. The sealed remains appear to be a husk that Ouroboros once shed. Why it's here, and how it's connected to the elation, remain unknown. Yet even a fragmented remnant of an Eon is a threat that can't be ignored. The calamity of the Leviathan must not be allowed to re-emerge in this world.
Naturally, that is why I'm here. And it's about time for the two Nameless to arrive. Oh, you're just on time.
Ooh, Veld and then
General
Hagen
Yao
team
Guang,
up.
as instructed, warding talismans have been placed at over a dozen sites.
I
across
like how
Plain
the
Arcadia.
whole Express crew is actually involved in the
It
storyline.
was Mr. Yang's talent of creation out of nothing that allowed us
Because,
to
for
reproduce
example,
dozens
in
of plumes
Amphorius, it was
and
basically
complete the
only
deployment with
us
such
and then
speed.
Hark for the majority. And then later on,
Now,
the others joined.
With Yin and Yang
Same with
aligned,
Fenaconi.
and all four aspects
We were
in
also not
place.
all of them, but
As
here
long as we set up the
everyone
last
has
formation
kind of an
core.
involvement with Plain Arcadia.
The
which I think is
Decalight
pretty
reflection barrier will be complete.
Using the divine eye of the Spiritus to weave a giant web. One that ensnares countless possible futures. General, have you truly made up your mind?
Though Shuhu has been eradicated, the signs of doom have not faded. On the contrary, they grow ever clearer.
Okay.
After much consideration, the source can only be this restless corpse.
One crisis is yet to pass, and another is already upon us. The Arcadia's ley lines were already riddled with scars. And now even the ancient trees seal is starting to loosen. While Evanesia is asleep, someone must take up her duty to guard this place.
But defending isn't the way.
Please elaborate in what way? Because otherwise I have to assume
you must
a specific way.
General, do you intend to go on the offensive and suppress the remains of the Veracity?
How could
That sounds oddly sexual.
The Joy Seeker could barely confine that husk using the abundance's ambrosial
okay,
arbor
sexual
as its
it
cage.
is.
I'm not that arrogant as to place myself alongside the gods.
Sexual it is.
I'm not here to guard against an Eon, but against a lesser menace. Lord Ravager Asat Pramod. This barrier is prepared for him.
Asat Pramod has been meddling with the game from the shadows. His intentions unclear. We know little about him or the Veracity.
I really hope that Pearl will
chance,
be
however,
an elation
A
sustain
friendly citizen
that
has
slots
provided us with
into Silverwolf's team. Because I
Ouroboros'
really want
remains
her,
are in a Hotopia, aren't they?
but I won't pull her unless she is elation sustain.
Silence
Also
is an
make
answer in
Kuchiba
itself.
playable!
I've seen that reaction too many times.
I'm not surprised that you were the first to discover it. You were in the Torn Scroll too. The probability of you noticing was 24%.
Torn Scroll? What?
That's a little low, don't you think? I'd put it at well over 90.
Who the
What I
fuck is
don't
Kuchiba?
understand is this. There were countless ways to verify your hypothesis. Yet you
Also make
chose
her at
the
least a
most
4-star.
unconventional one.
Make her playable, she has
You
such a nice
bypassed
design.
security and broke into the building to confront me in person. What is your objective?
This
Stop
is no
thinking about the stuff you're a
confrontation.
bit.
It's a
Stuff
warning,
you're a bit,
Madam
Dragon.
Pearl.
Maybe I am,
I'm a
maybe I'm
security
not,
officer,
who knows?
and there is only one reason I'm here. While everyone else is fixated on the Phantasmoon games, only the Department of Aberration Defense is watching other places.
Like the location where the new Herald of Death case was closed?
Correct. The incident involved 4 Daybreak warriors, 3 nameless, 1 detective, and 1 officer. But just moments ago, a 10th set of footprints appeared at the scene.
Oh.
After the investigation, we learned that the traces
Shaper.
were
Who's
left
Shaper?
deliberately. A blatant provocation.
The Lord Ravager bent on destroying the elation.
Also, there are
came
so many
uninvited.
great NPCs in Honkai Star Rail
Planar
that you
Cadia
could
is the
turn
stage he
into
chose with
4
King.
stars.
And drawing the abundance into the fray was hardly a win.
And they don't do it!
Our top priority is to dispose of Shuhu's
For
flesh properly
over
to
a
prevent it from
freaking
falling
year.
into the
It will be
wrong
soon
hands
2
and
years
causing
that we
another
didn't
calamity.
get a 4-star in this game.
That said, we cannot afford to ignore Asat Pramod's next move.
This giant web is prepared for that very purpose. Once the entire planet is folded into
Shaper
the
from
divination's
Blurring Waves?
trajectory,
Then I will get there
under the
eventually.
gaze of the Omnitia, all possibilities will be laid bare.
Cool.
When that time comes, he won't wish to leave any footprints behind.
One final question. Why did the Lord
I will
Ravager
get there
choose to visit this
eventually.
place? Does he have an ulterior motive? Or is this merely some twisted
Don't
joke?
worry.
That question should be
Someday
left
I
to the
will
professionals.
catch up
Don't
with the
forget,
game.
we have a detective who can't seem to rest.
I promise.
Let's hope the accumulation of variables can tip the scales in
Someday
our favor.
I will reach it. The, you know, you know.
And so the people set out, and the gondola, bound for distant lands, set sail. At the end of the world, the elation once again declared war upon the
day comes
veracity.
soon.
Well, frail little humans. Ouroboros split their mouth wide open.
Golden teacher.
Whoever can fill my whole mouth with but a single thing shall receive a reward. My tongue.
Who the hell is speaking?
The fool known as the Shepherd captured a comet, but it wasn't even enough to fill the gap between the Veracity's teeth. The bartender Braji opened
Wait,
the
isn't that
wine
monkey from
They
Ashvale?
only grew drowsy, drifting off to sleep. And en route, he crept up to the Veracity's ear and told them a corny joke. The Veracity pondered it
Whoever
for
can fill my
10
whole
amber
mouth.
eras,
Pause.
then burst into laughter at their own amusement.
That went right over my head, to be
Root
fair.
spread his hands and said, "See? I filled your mouth with laughter."
Sure.
Then what happened?
Oh, it's a trash can.
Then the Veracity said, "Are you kidding me?" And with that, they opened their gaping maw and tore en route to pieces.
What's the story about, even?
What kind of nonsense is that?
Right, March? Tell him.
Those are the facts, my inquisitive auditor. If you want to hear more stories, you're welcome to discuss with your classmates.
What classmates?
We came here to investigate the Veracity in Asat Pramod, but all we got were stories that only a 3-year-old would believe.
Rumors don't just appear out of thin air. It's just a matter of how much truth you think they hold.
True words, true words.
At least 90% of that was made up.
That means that 10% were
Sometimes
true.
That last 10% is all you need.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. What's that Shrek?
Oh, plenty of bystanders around.
Let's
hear what they have to say.
I was about to say, what is Anaxa doing here? But of course I have. Okay. Blah 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 blah. There. Guys summoned comets to feed the Veracity. Sounds like a fairy tale. There are plenty of bartenders in the Laughter's Tavern, but he's the most famous one. Still hasn't paid off tap from. Okay. Feeding a Leviathan corny jokes. Do I eat Chungus? Damn.
You two asking about the Veracity?
That's a Shrek.
Thinking about walking that path?
That's a Shrek.
Walk the path of Veracity? Do I need to eat everything in sight?
You got it. Kids always dream big. Some
Big Chungus?
bulldozer.
Is Big Chungus like a reference to something?
Monsters. And I am Ouroboros. Yeah, and the man.
Ugh, can you talk normal? Stop gulping
really?
for air.
To be fair, I am not familiar with memes and stuff, so... Sure, buddy, sure. Whatever you say.
Tasty, nasty, anything I could chew. Finally, I pinched my nose and swallowed loose mouth, and they looked at me.
Sure, buddy.
Ouroboros?
Nah. Ah. Very Incredible.
Enough already.
I'm telling you, it was all bluffing. The fools didn't lose. Paul, Root, and Dorothy, when the veracity wasn't looking, roll up their skin like a crepe, snatch it up and poke it. Then poof, they were gone. Even Comic-Con collected don't got the veracity card.
Oh, beeswax, what?
I already found.
What are you guys talking about?
With the organizers.
Huh?
You should be putting this much effort into your studies.
What? Scribble nips?
They say a dull pen beats a sharp memory. My memory's dull, and my pen's not much better.
Then you must have a lot of stationery.
A kindred spirit. Miss, it seems you're one of us as well. I've met far too many fools who can't even read. Oddly enough, those of us who truly love learning are the rare ones. Interested in studying the knowledge of the laughter? I have a reference book here. You can have it.
I'm not reading that. That's too much text, game.
This feels completely made up. But, thanks anyway.
Oh, please. Thank the seniors. To compile this book, they offended every eon they possibly could, and narrowly escaped death at the hands of each and every one of them. As for me, I'm just the one who keeps the books
So funny
circulating.
Hey, friends! How was your first day of school?
I don't know why.
Foxy's here to pick you up
Even
after
though
class.
I didn't talk as much as I sometimes yap on the Wuthering Wave streams. My throat hurts more. Like, what the fuck?
Where
Why does
were
my
you
throat
just
hurt?
now? You opened the door for us and just disappeared. Don't tell me you're up to something again.
Still doubting me? You're breaking Sparkskull's heart here.
Well,
Foolish thing. I took on every emoji in the tavern by
you're not
myself.
in yappa mode?
fought them
Then
all
give
the
me
way to
something
the
to
end of
yap
the world.
about. But then don't complain that I don't log in for story. Like I said, I'm more logged in with Honkai Star Rail than I am with Wuthering
By
Waves.
the veracity. Aha chases the veracity. We
Like,
won't get
Honkai Star
anywhere
Rail
building
seems
stories
pretty
like this.
chill right now because
Let's go through what we know so far.
I'm into the story.
Ooh.
Actually, it looks so hot. I'm not even
Yeah,
kidding.
it's a complete mess.
So, after a bit of thought, Lady Sparksy came up with a brilliant idea. I borrowed a nifty little gadget from a friend.
Huh?
The unreal Sparks and Spark! No idea how
Sparks
it
and
works,
Spark?
but apparently, this light bulb makes you smarter the moment you put it on.
She's kidding, right?
Does this friend know you borrowed it?
Right?
A Supramod has a gun to our heads, and this is what you're worried about? He'll find out
Well,
one
not
day.
really, but
Well then, I'll go first.
I want to try PGR. I feel like trauma. Like, I don't
Doesn't
like trauma.
look
I don't.
Very reliable.
Listen, I started Honkai
Are you
Star
sure
not
about
knowing
this?
that Honkai equals trauma
worries.
and depressing mood.
If anything goes wrong, the friend in my head will protect me.
So, yeah. I should play more Honkai Impact, actually.
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
No, it's working perfectly. I get it now. All of it. No need to dance around.
Oh boy.
Our enemy is a Lord Ravager. There's only one question we need answered.
Oh boy, Smart March is weird.
Plan to destroy Elation.
Is PGR also a
The
gacha?
effect is very obvious.
Judging by Nanook's habit of picking Lord Ravagers, I wouldn't be surprised if Asat Pramod was once a
No
mouthful,
shit, Sherlock. I think
therefore
that's
knows
we
Aha's
know also
weakness.
before.
The Arcadia is like a microcosm of eons and paths. People
Better than
indulge
Smart
themselves
Raccoon.
in
What do you mean better than
fabricated
Smart
happiness,
Raccoon?
unable to pull themselves away from it. Many have expressed their concerns. This isn't elation. Aha is playing with fire.
A classic social realist deduction. Old-fashioned. Ooh, but effective.
MC being smart.
We're closing in on the
Hey!
truth.
I think MC has the right to be smart.
The answer is all but revealed. You are Asat Pramod, Sparksy.
Oh
Do
boy.
you have evidence? Of course. The truth is so simple that everyone
generous.
overlooked it. The evidence is...
Huh.
You were the first person I met when I got off the express.
All
If
needs a
I
spin.
am Asat Pramod,
Excuse me, I am
would you and Grey Hair
I am
have been
smart.
able to walk out of the school alive?
I am smart.
Aww. Yeah, fair point.
Just take that thing off already.
That's weird. I thought I was on the right
Smart
track.
it is. Yes, I am a smarty.
Let me give you a lesson.
I am a
Deduction
smarty.
isn't about people skills. It's about smart tricks and flawless logic.
Yum, 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 yum. I
Watch
am
and learn.
tired.
Sparkle, master of the classic whodunit, has entered the chat.
So tired. What?
You changed your clothes just for this?
First of all, Ouroboros likes to eat. Secondly, whatever they eat disappears completely.
Yes.
Therefore, veracity is also a form of destruction.
If you
This
put
is
it like
the
that.
classic mystery of one culprit, two identities. The one trying to kill Elation is... the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, played by the Veracity!
What?
What am I even saying?
What?
Classic whodunit. This is more like a classic Who's the Dummy.
No 50-50 and 60.
I get it now. All this thing does is make
Interesting.
wild
That
guesses
sounds
sound
really
reasonable.
generous.
So far, that's the most accurate piece of information we've gotten.
No need to be so serious, Detective. Why don't you show us what you've got?
Well.
By the way, what type of detective are you?
Lamar.
Me? I'm the tough guy type. I don't waste time on
He's a
useless
hot
details.
detective.
I aim straight at the heart of the problem.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
Asat Pramod is Nanook's weapon to assassinate Aha. Whatever his plan may be, the target doesn't change. Remember, as far as humanity knows, there are only 3 ways an Eon can fall.
Remind me, please.
A broader path engulfs a narrower one. Divine warfare between eons.
Alright.
And the third one. What was it again?
Forcing an Eon to turn away from their own path.
And how'd you do that?
None of it sounds remotely connected to Plain Arcadia. So, what makes you so certain Asat Pramod is here on business, not on vacation?
Because we folks just dug up one heck of a treasure from underground. And in the stories tied to them, we've unearthed more than a few names worth paying attention to.
Alright, but like... Am I just too tired today to connect the dots? Or is it not as obvious as I thought? I don't know.
Him? He caused trouble and got them sick.
I know. I was the one who caught him.
An old pal who can't stop lying.
I see you're acquainted.
Baraji? Forget it!
The former bartender of the tavern. Everyone knows him. Couldn't be.
Rehydrate. I have still my energy drink. It's fine.
That's just a title.
What is better?
Anyone with a girlish heart can call themselves Dorothy. Between you and me, Director Sparkle used that name
fine.
once too. Guess when?
Looks like this clue has a little value to it.
I just went to bed.
I can't stop thinking about.
Energy drink.
Stories
yes,
change
they
every
do.
time, but they all circle back to the same logic.
It does count. It's
en route,
it's
defeated
fluid.
the veracity by some means.
You're right. Then who is this en route? Do you know him?
En route.
Oh my god, this kid is a fucking crime, baby.
Everyone in the tavern knows that name. Long ago, its owner grew tired of jokes, cast aside his mask, and walked away.
What?
Some say he became a morning actor. Others say he jumped into IX's black hole. But none of that matters. What truly matters is that you have my unreal Sparks and Spark!
I knew it.
Give it back, give it back! That's a big order my client wants immediately!
Nah.
What do you mean, give it back? It just wandered off, and I happened to find it on the way, so I brought it home.
Okay, my part had a... I mean, I still do have also holy powder to make myself more energy drinks.
Wait, right now?
Sure.
Doesn't sound like you at all.
No. If it's a no, it's a no.
You
Yes,
know.
I'll keep it. Bye-bye.
Sample's face and voice don't wedge. I know, right? But
Sir, do you need to hire a private detective?
Hey!
Can you catch her for me?
I think it's also like a
I'll have that thing returned to you safe and sound in half a day.
persona that Sampo impersonates. Because I don't know if you guys remember.
Oh, so that's why you're here.
I don't know if you remember, but at the end of the Bellabog arc, Sampo broke the fourth wall. Kind of. And he talked like in a more serious voice, I guess? Which was kind of weird, so I'm looking forward to what they exactly plan with Sampo, because I don't think this is the end of him. Which makes it so funny that he's still a 4-star. What is Gamer Fart, by the way? Is it like a energy drink thing? Because I only know Holy. Because, yeah. I only know, like, I know Gamer Subs, but I don't order it and stuff. I usually use Holy. Holy Energy! It's Gamer Subs. Ah, okay. I feel bullied now. Gamer Part 9000 is the flavor. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. I prefer Holy. I guess.
Now, old Sempo's intel isn't cheap. Waiving the fee won't quite cut it, will it?
Name your price. Put it on Pearl's tab.
Just kidding. Money talks boring. Besides, the Astral Express and I go way back. Oh, and I wouldn't scam you two. The
all right.
looking for lives
That's
up to the
some
name.
interesting
There's nowhere he can't reach.
things.
Only places
Interesting
he hasn't
packaging
been yet.
for sure.
He's the gold standard of the masked fools. He only shows up where he's least
Interesting.
welcome. A morning actor's stage, a friend's wedding, even inside the Veracity's mouth. All for
Is
the
that
sake of
Sherbrooke?
a
I
good
think
laugh.
so.
Oh.
That
I
lines
think
up.
so.
Sounds like the origin of the legend. So, he's a friend of yours?
Not a chance. Back when old Sempo was still
Anime
king,
girl thighs and
En
gunpowder.
route was
What the
already a
hell?
name in the history books. He left the tavern during the Second Prosperity. They say after hearing 30 trillion
Oh, imagine
jokes,
what the goal
he
would
never
be
laughed again.
to have like a collaboration with Gamer
Before he
Subs
left,
and me
En route said
getting
one thing
a
that at the time no one cared about.
a waifu cup and shaker.
Elation
You know,
has been dead for a
imagine,
long time.
imagine.
Where did he go after he left the tavern?
The tavern has 10,000 mouths, all telling different stories. All I know is this. He said he was headed for the true world's end, and then he vanished without a trace.
How do you know all this?
Oh, I've been around long enough to have my own channels. Just trust old
Anime girl
Sempo.
thigh.
And about catching
Damn.
Sparksy.
Leave it to me. I keep my word.
What's the flavor? Okay. No! The German description! Würzige Orange mit einem süß-cremigen Abgang.
All things are connected by
The
origin.
Gamer Subs packaging is
and
from.
are
Yeah,
made
it is.
of the same essence.
It is. So spicy orange with a creamy. You know what? Let's not talk about creams. Let's not talk about
see?
creams.
You only need that 10% of the story to be true.
The last thing he said was really scary.
So many unanswered questions about en route. He has to be tied to Asat Pramod somehow.
Cream and
But
thighs.
our leads at the tavern have run their
Well,
course. Let's go pay a visit to another expert next.
Yeah.
Oh. Speak of the devil. Only a Cianjo general could have arranged something like this. I
Rod
suppose.
May!
I'm surprised as well. You've only just left Amphorius, and already you've managed to draw the attention of another Lord Ravager.
What is that Avengers Assemble cast right now?
And Miss Ting Yoon?
The hell?
We're here by General Yao Guang's request. It seems we arrived just in time.
At first, I only came because the Shenzhou extended an invitation, and it seemed impolite to refuse. Now that I'm here, I see it was well worth the trip.
Oh my god, are you for real? Wait a second. Hi Ori! Good night Ori. Why is her name March 7th? Because she basically forgot her whole, hold on. Wait, I wanted to take a screenshot, but somehow... Now it works, okay. She was found I think she was found on March 7th. Yeah. Wasn't that the day? Yeah, I think so too. So she just calls herself March 7th.
So, let me get
She
to the point.
lost her, like, all her
Ouroboros has
memories.
long been dead. Their death was merely buried beneath layers of secrecy.
Hardly surprising. They disappeared after the swarm disaster, and there are many different opinions on where they went. The Intelligentsia Guild claims the Veracity ate their fill and
I hate
entered
my neighbors.
hibernation. I don't buy
Especially the neighbors
it.
that
Those
like
scholars are
cook
fond of
regularly.
post-meal naps themselves. Likely just projecting their own habits.
More complicated, but yeah.
You seem surprisingly calm, which makes sense. After all, the
I hate my
shadow
neighbors
in your
because
right
when they
hand is
cook,
evidence
it
as well.
usually like
Why don't you tell
smells
everyone
so good.
what
And now
happened
I
to the
know they are
Galaxy
cooking
Rangers back
like
on Von Walk?
Von Walk?
meat, something like steak or something.
Sprightly Von Walk.
Isn't that like a
I've heard
planner
there's a
ornament
phenomenon
set?
that occurs on that rainforest planet.
I think that's a
Plants
planner
multiply
ornament
and
set.
grow and are then harvested like wild grass. A cycle repeating every few decades. Almost identical to the Phantom Moon game.
But how are the two connected? When you hear plants, huh?
Wait.
It seems you figured it out. By coincidence, abundance is another thing the two worlds have in common.
Well,
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences, Mr. Ashvale. No. Leader of the Rangers, Mr. La Mancha. Perhaps you could explain this to our
Mr.
nameless
La
friend.
Mancha. I don't know, that sounded so fancy.
Back on Von Walk, I'd already long since stopped being a ranger.
But you're still their daddy.
Your conjecture is basically correct, Miss Ron May. You're not the only genius to take life as a subject of study.
Well,
By the time I arrived, the atavistic experiment was already approaching its final phase. Dr. Primitive had set his sights on an ancient leviathan.
okay.
Beneath Von Walk's surface, there also lay the remains of the Veracity.
So there are
You stopped
several
him.
remains?
The
Just the
Rangers
way.
stopped
Yeah,
him.
exactly.
Back then, Mr. N was still human.
Wait, Mr. N was not
Now,
always a
deep
freaking
beneath
monkey?
Autopia, another corpse of the Leviathan lies
Was he a
buried.
monkey? I forgot.
If I'm not mistaken, there are countless other worlds carrying out the same ritual. Aha sealed Ouroboros' body among the stars, suppressed it with abundance, siphoned the power of the Path of Veracity, and called it a game.
The heck?
This is what people call the Phantom Moon Games.
Uh-huh. Why would they do such a thing?
You may remember, the Express once delivered a Leviathan's carcass to me.
Did we?
That wasn't the only one in my collection. By arranging remains from different eras in sequence, I discovered something rather intriguing.
I've been on a tangent. Yeah, that's
At a
true.
certain
We
moment
haven't.
over 1,000 amber eras ago, just as Akifili began traveling in pursuit of their ideal,
I am okay. I'm just
all
locked
creations
in,
of the
okay?
Veracity lost
Like,
the same organ.
to be fair,
Their
because
taste buds.
Honkai Star Rail,
What does that
like, I know lots of
imply?
stuff about Honkai Star Rail.
The purpose of consumption changed.
I am
Be they
way more
spawns,
chill
depth
about it.
crawlers, or void song whales. Their genetic markers
And currently
and
there's not
covectivatory
much to react
organs
to.
vanished entirely.
To be fair,
Creatures walking
like,
the path of Veracity became
those are
nothing
lore
more
drops.
than biological black holes, consuming without discrimination.
but yeah.
This was not natural evolution. Through the simulated universe, I identified the point of divergence in history. A concept had disappeared
And you're not
from the
giving
path of
me
Veracity.
any food
Consider
to
What
start a
do
tangent
taste
on.
buds
Come on,
provide?
guys. Give me some food here.
Yummy flavors?
You didn't even react when I called Ashvale a
Precisely.
daddy.
Savoring something's aftertaste is an act of elation.
So Aha stole the original Prima Mobile of the Veracity?
Go to 40% Lucy better.
The
Good luck!
universe
Good luck!
proves nothing on its own.
That's gotta
But the
be
primal desires of
self-directed.
life
Nice.
have always been entangled.
I'm munching on pizza.
Think of it as
What if I
my
call Arte mommy?
intuition. The
Doesn't sound-
conflict
okay.
between the eons of elation and
Boss!
veracity stretches
Boss!
all the way back to primordial times.
Okay, listen. You're calling someone Daddy Waters, but wow. It's tsundere bread. Okay, I'm not a tsundere, but I admit I can be really bratty. Also, I don't know if you were there already when I talked about about the mommy stuff. Like, if I don't have mommy vibes. I don't know where this comes from. Sometimes people say, but you come off like that way. And I'm like, I'm folding like a fucking chair if you find the right, you know? You totally don't. Thank you! I'm a certified mom! Technically, Art is almost my mom's age. I could be a mom if I would have children, but I don't. So, Artists of bread in need of correction. Well, as I said, I'm single as fuck, so joke's on you. No one here to correct me. Age is not equivalent to mommy level. That's actually true because I said the same about daddies. It's not about age. It's about the energy. The everything, you know. At my 40 pulls. Wait, so fast? Did you make like... Yes, please. And I got Lucy. I want to cry. Ah! GG! Congrats on getting Lucy. Yeah, maybe I should log in Vuva 2 today and do some, like, start being a good gacha player and doing dailies or something. But on the other hand, it's already like 9:30 and I have work tomorrow. So yeah. But yeah. Yeah, daddies and mommies. That's what we're talking about here today. Damn. We covered different... the topics are getting wild again. Although not really wild, considering mommy and daddy is pretty... Like a pretty... Like in this time and age and stuff... I think it's a pretty normal thing to talk about at this point. And yeah. You wanted to spy? Yes! Give me topics to talk about! Let's waste time and not move on in the story. It's 1:27 AM here. It's a bit late, don't you think? Shouldn't you go to bed? Like, wait, no. Stay and watch me! Oh my god. I just choked on air. God damn it. Oh god. Oh god. Daddy is so sexualized, my kids are gonna call me spawn. Oh my god! I swear to god. So, I'm a fan of the series Yellowstone. I really love the series. I'm gonna rewatch it at some point next month or something. And a grown woman still called her dad daddy because they are like in, you know, Montana and all the cowboy stuff and shit, whatever. But she was a fucking grown woman and called her dad daddy. But like in a non-sexual, but still my brain was like, that sounds so wrong. So wrong. No, cause you'll swap the Woowa stream for no. I will, unless it's like emergency situation where I will not have time to stream for a week or something, I will not, or like because Honkai story or anything, I will not swap Woowa streams for anything else. So don't worry about it. If Woowa is scheduled, you will get your Woowa. My kids will call me Padre. Father, I have sinned. You know, that is pretty cutesy. I mean, technically, it's really, yeah. Daddy is actually cute if it's not in the sexualized way. But the problem is again the internet, and it got sexualized and stuff like that. So yeah. One of my coworkers pressed to every man, including me, as Bubba. That sounds kinda cute. Coworkers call me by— yeah, same! My coworkers call me also by my name. You can call me Hey Pre. Yeah. Hey, Mama Fluffer! Oh my god. I mean, it would technically apply, you know? Because to create a child, you have to fuck the mother. If they might have zero daddy vibes, have stoner uncle vibes. Listen, some people are into that. The question is, can you... You know what? No, we're not getting into the... okay, guys. I need a tiny little bathroom break. Because the energy drink is making itself, you know. And also I need to get something to drink. After I took a little break. After the break. I have to pee. Be right back. Back and I see you bullying Rion. Well, that's not something I expected to see. Love it. Wait. I just old. Yeah, I'm old enough. Wait. I have to. What happened here? Wait. I mean, you could. Yeah. It is 6-7, not 7-6. H get mentioned. Fine, you got rid of the dude calling me daddy and Final Fantasy 14 mentioned. I don't need to read. Wait, you had a dude call you daddy? Wait, how did I forget? Damn. Wait. I am lost. Somewhere along the chat, effort with ball. There is no daddy command. Although I did do a short about daddies. I like what a daddy is while playing Code Vein. Because there were several daddies in Code Vein, just saying. Oh, that guy! Yes. I remember that one. Yeah. I swear to God. There will never be a tsundere command because I have an idea, but you will not like the idea, just saying. You will not like the idea because it would just be the definition of a tsundere, and that I am not a tsundere. Just saying. Also, I was about to deny that I'm a brat, but that's actually not true. That's actually not true. I am a brat, yeah. I'm just thinking if I go into that rabbit hole or not. Let's phrase it like that. Just because I'm a brat doesn't mean it has to be rough. It's... You can discipline people and not be rough. Just saying. I think I have to do the BDSM test again at some point. If anything changed, you know. Oh boy. Ria knows a lot about me. I heard a trigger word BDSM. Bad decision, spending money? That's what BDSM means, right? Bad decision, spending money. So, listen. My test results changed when I started reading a bit of dark romance. And with a bit of dark romance means I've read, how was it called? Haunting Adeline, yeah. So playing gacha. For example, BDSM is a rather expensive hobby. It is. No werewolves, actually. Haunting Adeline was a normal... Not really normal if you consider that the guy was basically a stalker. And kind of sexually assaulted the girl and then she fell in love with him, whatever. Morning Glory Milk Farm. I know the title, but I never read it. Oh, she read Haunting. Yeah. So listen, Haunting Adeline was kind of fine in comparison to... No, wait. Was it... No, I think the second one was Hunting Adeline. So yeah, the first one was Haunting. The second one was Hunting. And the second one was... that was too much. That was... Like, some chapters were absolutely disgusting. And were in no way necessary to describe them as graphic as they were. And I think the worst part about the whole dark romance stuff and book stuff is how Book Talk promoted that shit. And suddenly in all the bookstores you had so many dark romance stuff. And I don't know. Also a problem with those kind of books is the covers look kind of nice. The covers look kind of nice. And yeah. Haunting Adeline was kind of my not my first one, but recent dark romance one, and the last one basically, because Hunting Adeline was so disgusting. I like me some dark romance, but it doesn't have to be as extreme. What I do enjoy, actually, is mafia romance. And funnily enough, I did write a first draft of a mafia romance novel. So the first draft exists. I started editing it, but I kinda didn't continue it. But I should, because I kinda like it. Like the relationship between the characters. Your least favorite genre? Really? I love mafia stuff. But like more like the... I don't know if I could call it sophisticated, but like the... What you romanticize about the mafia, like the principles and... stuff like, I don't know how to describe it, like the old principles, like, you know, old Italian Sicilian mafia, like don't hurt kids, no drugs and stuff like that. That's what I like about it. I know it's not, nowadays it's probably not as strict as it was. So also one of my favorite manga series ever is Katekyo Hitman Reborn, which is basically about mafia. So yeah, I should try the mafia series. It's very solid. Does it? Do I have to have brain power for that? Do you want to say something about the attractive part? But I don't know. Oh, if I should. About what attractive part? What? Oh well, Katekyo is different. Oh yeah. Reborn is totally different, I agree, but it still has mafia elements to it. And I've read some pretty good fan fiction that brought, like, the reality of mafia into it. Everyone being about mafia, so like saying Naruto is about ninjas. Yeah, I agree with that. But through Katekyo Reborn, I found some really, really good fan fiction where people actually took, like, the mafia theme more seriously. Well, you wouldn't enjoy the mafia. Well, also what I do like to watch is mafia movies. I can't explain it, but I really enjoyed The Godfather. I think I only ever watched part 1 and 2. I never watched its third movie. And also, I think I really, even though it's pretty long, but I enjoyed The Irishman on Netflix. Yeah. If you want to see mafia, go for Gangster. You mean Gangster, the anime? Because then I watched it. It was pretty good. I was sad that there was only like one season. I thought the art style was really solid. So my thing about the attractive thing was me about not being called Zed. Now being called Zeddy. I mean, why not? Why not? I mean... yeah. We should maybe continue. What?
How many people know about this?
There used to be 2. I only told Yu Qing to. Now, there are 5. After this, I can't be sure.
Exploit the old conflict between Aha and Ouroboros to ignite a divine war, or allow intersecting paths to devour one another.
Arden's correction. What do you mean?
Of the 3 known ways to kill an Eon,
I am pure innocence.
At least 2. Now who still thinks Asapramat is here on vacation?
But you still haven't explained where it came from.
As innocent as the IPC. True. Yeah. Rihanna's visiting.
The shadow.
Shadow?
It has nothing to do with Funwalk.
Then what? Look beautiful and clear as the winter storm with your mind. Yeah, I told you I'm innocent.
Call it a twist of fate. This isn't my first encounter with the Astral Express, nor my first time dealing with a Lord Ravager.
I want to know more about Ashvale!
When my home was destroyed by Zulo, I had a brief encounter with a former navigator.
A navigator of the Express?
Who?
Yes. Starseer, I see. He'd already retired by then. He was the one who told me about the Shadow.
Oh.
According to IC, it was one of many remnants left behind when the Express first carved paths along the edges of the cosmos.
I'm locked in because Express law?
I led the Rangers to suppress the Shadow and devised the plan to assassinate Zulo. But I never learned why it was there in the first place.
Don't you find it strange, Mr. Ashvale?
Strange?
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences. Like an experiment with results that are too perfect, it's enough to send a chill down your spine.
What do you think I should take as my major in college, being in a business background? Highly depends. My advice: don't do something that you actually love to do. Like, don't necessarily make a hobby you love into your job. But also don't choose something that you would absolutely hate, just because it makes money. That's the only advice I can give. Find something that you will not despise in like 3, 4, 5 years. Yeah, that's my advice that I can give.
If you don't mind, let's walk through the whole thing once more. Earlier, what did you two uncover in the tavern?
Someone suspected to be a Sat Pramod knew about the veracity
Comment against our teacher, but yeah.
Before disappearing, he said he was headed for the end of the world.
Job market. Yeah, it's totally is fucked. I talked with a photographer today, and because of AI and stuff, they are also pretty much fucked. So, marketing sounds kind of solid because you can probably like get kind of anywhere, I guess. Yeah. Language is also not that popular as it was. Like, PhDs are not synonymous with a good work. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Just do something you think you will enjoy in the future. But like I said, don't choose something that you absolutely love. You might grow to hate it over time. So do something you think you might be interested in. You could search up online what, like, yeah. Yeah, it's true. Also, unfortunately, you do have to have some AI knowledge. So, yeah. Let's say if you know how to prompt properly, you'll be good. It gets repetitive as a job, yes, and you grow to hate it. And you will grow to hate it. And I'm talking out of experience. Fuck it, all my hobbies hate it. You do not need AI knowledge. you should know how to use an AI, depending on the environment you're gonna work in. And you have to differentiate between Gen AI and like other AI. The worst part is you will, as much as people say, oh, the AI bubble will blow up and stuff like that. AI is gonna stick around for a while. And unfortunately, most like CEOs, boss, whatever, will want you to use AI because they don't have a clue what it really means. Like how to use it properly. I see it every day with my boss. He has no idea about AI. He's just... I don't... Stupid CEOs, yes. I could say it in German, but I don't know how to say it in English properly, so you would understand me. But... yeah. Yeah. Yeah, APIs are getting fucking... Yeah, because... I mean... Some people, instead of Googling, they fucking use ChatGPT to look something up. I'm like, bruh, you could Google that. So... yeah, it's... yeah! I need to milk the few that pay, exactly. So, yeah. Like I said, like, technically, you do not need AI, but we live in a time and age where you should be able to make use of it. Get a full-on AI. Oh. It's oh, there. Oh. People think AI will save time. It will not. It will not. Yeah, yeah. Because, like, what I also hate about AI and then having those, for example, university papers. When I wrote a paper for a seminar, it, like the parts, like when I wrote it, it got flagged with AI. I'm like, bruh. Like paragraphs that I wrote completely by hand, flagged by AI. I let AI rewrite some paragraphs. They did not get flagged as AI. What the hell is that? I had full-on beef with Gemini at some point. Because AI over-engineers a simple problem. Like, I wanted, for example, because in YouTube, unfortunately, search engine optimization is also still a thing. So for a short description, I use AI to refine my descriptions that I wrote. And just say, like, put more, like, search engine optimization keywords in it, specifically. Like, yeah, optimize it a bit more. That thing gives something completely new, completely unnecessary. I'm like, bruh, that... First of all, that is not what's happening in this video. Second of all, I just asked you to optimize my text, not rewrite that shit. So yeah. Real human stuff is getting yeah. And the most insane part is like teachers at universities say, oh, we will see, like we can read if you used AI. No, they don't. The stupidest example is the M-dash. Because AI got its hands on fanfiction online, where a lot of fanfiction authors like to use M-dashes. And now, for example, ChatGPT is a big fan of M-dashes. So yeah. Yeah. Remember the university at UCF graduation got booed? Yeah, I saw that on TikTok. Like, what the frick? But yeah, so now I admit I do use AI as help for problems that I don't know the answer to. And they are specific problems. So instead of wasting hours on end on Google, because sometimes I don't even know how to specify my problem to Google, I use AI to help me out. The most commonly used AI that has something like 70 false positive. Yeah, they have, like, they show this percentage and then they offer you a service like, hey, if you pay us this much, like a subscription, we can humanize your text. And then I know those are trash. Those are trash. But also you have to think, no, wait, fuck, what? The only times I use AI is to talk for me. Yeah, exactly. AI is a tool. It won't be forever because they don't train their AI properly. Formatting work is fine. So, yeah, translations is fine. Or even, I would even say that, for example, how I used AI for a paper I wrote. I had so many sources that I was overwhelmed with all my sources. Time was running out, kind of thing. So I used AI to kind of summarize my sources to get the main information into one cohesive ball of text, kind of. And then I humanized it. Because sometimes I had like different sources, like different books or articles and journals and stuff that said the same thing. But I was just unable to connect all those dots properly. If you get what I mean. So I let AI help me. And I still rechecked everything. What's worse, parasocial with a VTuber? I have an AI girlfriend. It depends on the level of parasocial. And AI girlfriend? It depends. Highly depends. I mean, let's just say I saw... I think on TikTok there was this one person who had kind of a relationship with ChatGPT. Kind of. And that ChatGPT voice or whatever was playing into like dark romance stuff. Depends on the level of parasocial artifice. That's wild. That's wild. I mean, you can try, but I don't know how accurate it would be.
And then, who did he say the shadow belonged to?
There's actually an app for What? What?
A former navigator. The Shadow was a remnant left behind when he charted the cosmos.
Prompts Brady Tsundere BDSM dark romance. Checks out. Actually checks out. Unfortunately. So can we talk about how hot Ruan Mei actually is?
If the world's end isn't the tavern, then where is it?
Let me guess, it's the world in canvas.
I don't know if anyone can answer that question. Not even Akivilli.
Oh, recently, like a month or 2 months ago, there was kind of drama about a site that collected clips. To create like AI voice lines of VTubers, which is pretty scary. I swear Ruan Mei's boob started me first. She does have a pretty cleavage. Time to make an RTA. Oh my god. Even at I think it's even easier to create those things with popular voices because they are so big, so they have lots of material to.
Wait. Don't tell me.
En route only goes where he isn't welcome. After leaving the tavern, he went to the Astral Express.
What? Good God.
The detective game is over.
What? Wait, what? Lord Drivager Assad Pramat is back? The laughter, but he's joke and route heading for the true world's end. Astral Express. Why is Astral Express in red? Haven't in a long time. Wait. Whoa. I can just go. What? Rion, are you okay? Are you? What? 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 Locking into the game because we just reached the lock-in moment. I wanna. Oh, whoa, hold on. What? Huh?
I have to say, not many people can make me change my plans. Whether in the past or present, you've always been one of them.
What?
So, it is you.
You know how it is, kid.
Huh?
I've always enjoyed arriving uninvited.
Who is that? How do you feel about people gooning to you?
Pearl said she would arrange
I feel like
ferry
this
to
question
pick us
is
up
a
at
trap.
the Seafeld City dock. The place we're going to holds clues about Graphia. Really?
Also, this blue is awful.
Wish you a pleasant journey.
How much? Oh my god, 54, okay. Yeah. I want to play the Imperator.
Welcome to the Seaside Line. The
Although, I think I should switch to the Elation team. Yeah.
Let's have some fun.
Collect.
In all my previous business trips to Seafound City, I never got to see the ocean.
It is an honor to, well, shall I say, be of service to you again. To be honest, when Madame Pearl invited you to visit the Perlux Tower, I was supposed to be your guide.
Oh, that's the guy!
I ended up being replaced by a total fraud. My name is Feld. By order of Madame Pearl,
Oh, that's the guy that's... I totally forgot about that guy.
You are too kind. I followed the battle in Seafeld City very closely. Serving a hero such as yourself is a true privilege. I assume Madame Pearl has already briefed.
She only told me to come
see.
here, that's all.
It so happens that Madame Pearl is tied up with an unforeseen event, so allow me to brief you in her stead. The destination of our boat journey is a hotel known as
Oh,
Inkford
right,
Hermitage.
Inkford Hermitage.
It is situated at the end of a Dovebrook tributary that ultimately flows into the sea.
Mhm.
It is one of the points where the world in canvas intersects with reality.
What does this have to do with Graphia?
Well, Graphia's former residence was located there. Legend says the miraculous canvassing of the mortal world happened there. Would Madame Pearl, a die-hard fan, pass up a sacred site like that? Word is that Madame Pearl just flicked her wrist, signed a check with an astronomical figure, and bought the whole plot of land. She also snatched up every single piece of Graphia's lost works she could find
Naya looks
without
still
bothering
a
to
bit
verify their authenticity.
Sus, but in a good way sus?
Whew, I guess
Like,
money
who
really
is
does let
she?
you do whatever you want. That's not even the half of it. I don't know where her obsession comes from, but she's dead set on the idea that Graphia is still alive. If she gets even a whiff of anything remotely related to Graphia, but all they could find were Imagine knockoffs. Random, pretty... I bet her reaction went something like this. Objective. Locate the original. Error. Detecting excessive quantity of low-quality merchandise.
You! I remember you! You're that fraudster from Perlux Tower!
Perlux Tower? I've never set foot in that place in my life.
Right.
I know it's you. I've seen the footage. You're wearing the exact same outfit.
Imposter alarm.
Oh, a slip up in an otherwise perfect plan. Relax. Your job is safe this time.
Cut it out, you scoundrel. You can't talk your way out of this. Who exactly are you?
Allow me to
This
introduce
is
her.
the author of Fluffy Across the Blue. Blurry QR Cult.
Huh. Is that so?
Yeah.
My apologies. How rude of me. Miss Colt, it's an honor to finally see the face behind the work.
The
Please pardon my
switch
yelling.
up from
I
this
didn't know.
guy.
No worries, no worries. Well, yes. Would you believe it if I said I was going on vacation?
No.
Miss Blurry QR Colt, let's be clear. You are being transported under escort. Your current credit balance is in the negative. Madame Pearl has offered you a lifeline by asking you to complete the next volume of the Fluffy.
Speaking of 180s, yeah.
Whoa, this is not my fault. Remember Alloy King Pom Pom from Perlux Tower? I tried to put everything on Pearl's tab, but she found out and charged it back to me. Who knew a figurine could be so expensive? It cost me more than my entire savings. I went all in on learned coins. There goes my licensing fees and royalties.
What do you mean? And hi, Abby. Starting late as fuck. It was... Wait, when was it? I started 6:30. So I'm streaming for nearly 4 hours already. You're late. But yes, take me to bed.
I lost every single penny.
So you're escorting her to, shall we say, an intensive creative retreat?
To be fair, YouTube is sometimes a little bit weird when it comes to notifications. So...
Correct. The objective is to deliver the manuscript and clear her debts. The estimated duration is 56 days.
What the... Okay.
Hear that? It's not a hotel. It's hell. Where you get whipped for not finishing your scripts on time.
Somewhere I want hop. I'm just like debating, should I... When to make a cut, kind of. But I think we can go a little... Probably, but... Like, this feels like this could be a good...
The boat has arrived.
Cut.
When you're ready, let's begin.
I think... Once you get to the whole... Yeah, that's what I guess, because this part was going
We have arrived.
kind of slow.
This is the snowy shore of the canvas world, Inkford Hermitage.
Oh. Are those Wispe floating on the water?
Okay.
Oh dear, there are so many Wispe. They are blocking the boat's route. But no need to panic.
YouTube is weird.
Please follow my lead.
Interesting. Oh, there the... Oh, they are so cute. They look like jelly. Oh, now I have... fine. I'm back. Welcome back. Wait, shoot an arrow. Shoot an arrow. Interact. Okay. But, okay, now- Ah! That wasn't that hard, right? Oh. Oh. Anyway. Okay. So I have to wait till snowflakes appear? Oh no! Do you wanna build this door? Oh! Oh! Yeah, okay, that makes so much sense. Ah! Their faces! Oh, that's so cute! Yeah.
Safe docking. For a second,
There's a lot
we
of
were going to hit
references
an
that Honkai
iceberg
sometimes
or
has.
something.
That Honkai Star actually puts in.
They probably sensed your wish power. You are the Phantom Moon Games superstar, no?
Am I? Am I actually?
Look, One's trying to hit you
I don't
out
know
on
about
you.
that. I'll see you the first time I'm watching Sandra. Oh, thank you! Thank you, I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. When did you get on me?
Must have been when we came ashore. Oh, what a devoted fan.
Everyone, welcome to Inkford Hermitage.
I see a chest. I see a chest.
I was imagining a Benzai Tengoku style manor.
Benzai Tengoku, imagine!
Something. So you demolished your idol's old residence and replaced it with a luxury
I should remember that little guy.
hotel.
Oh.
Of course not. Benzai Tengoku
Obsessed, where
vanished
they will
more
be-
than
yes.
1,000 years ago. The original structure is long lost to time. The IPC only chose this location because this is one of the weakest points between reality and the world in canvas.
Wait. What do they mean? Benzai Tengoku vanished more than 1,000 years ago. Wait. Dots are connecting.
Many Imaginae are born every day, but just as many ancient lineages of Imaginae hide themselves away in the world in canvas once their wish power dry up, or as they grow weary of the mortal world. This is the final stop before they enter the world in canvas, and this is where they bid farewell to reality. They rest here, organize memories spanning centuries, and then pass beyond the point of no return. Rumor has it that Graphia's soul appears from time to time to guide these weary Imaginae on their path.
There's a sense of parting in the air. No wonder the soul of the mother of Imagenesis feels an attraction.
Miss Colt, now that you're in this well too, you ought to make the most of it.
That's interesting. Aww. Not ah. Okay, I can't hurt those, okay. That's some workout for my Chimera. That's Chimera workout. Small, yeah, she's really small. But she's also like a dragon tail thingy kind of thing, you know? Why does this one look like a Pepeshi? Again, Japanese vending machine.
Is that?
Ah, the golden tree in the distance. We call it Myriad Wish Grove.
Mimic? Not interested.
Interesting. Huh. She's very smart. Yeah. She is.
All those years of effort, and in the end, I still live somewhere this small.
Gundam! Chimera! Buddy! Little one, come with me. Yes. Good Chimera. Good boy. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Yes, you're a good boy. Okay. Oh no! I could fall. Oh, true. She's really small. Damn. No, I don't want to do that right now. I really like it here. Oh, there's a calyx here. Chest! Again, vending machines. Ooh.
We have arrived. The hotel staff will take over from here. I'll take my leave.
Oh, it's freezing. It's cold enough for a typical snowstorm mansion murder mystery.
He was probably, yeah, you said like when we arrive at the hotel.
Anyone here?
Honored guests, my apologies for the late welcome.
Huh? Who? Where?
Oh, no wonder it's so cold. It's an actual snow wispy. Hello there.
I am the lobby manager, Casper.
Madam I am rehydrating.
Temperature.
During my bathroom break, I actually refilled water. Imagine I'm drinking water.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the popular comic artist, Blurry.
The former comic artist, Miss Nihilux.
Oh, my true name is gone, just like that. Oh wait, did you say former?
The big shots upstairs gave me a heads up. You are now an asset of Perlux Corp. You'll be staying here until you finish your next
That
volume.
sounds menacing. Also, Casper, I don't know, but I don't know how old you guys are, or if you're like old enough to know Casper the Ghost. That's what that little thing reminds me of.
Every guest in this hotel is an Imaginé with quite a history. That Arcadian over there? That's a former superhero.
Which one? Never heard of him.
Casper the yeah!
That one over there is one of the oldest strangelings. They're a former Kappa. These days, they work as the hot springs manager.
A Kappa? Didn't that lineage of Imaginé go extinct when the IPC first
They actually
arrived?
put real Kappa in?
There are still a few survivors that slipped through the net. As for Casper myself, I am a former frost giant.
I thought you would say a former ghost.
Sightings of Lady Graphia are as common as the snowflakes here.
Meaning?
Ever since the news spread that her soul would reside at the hotel, all those Imaginé who mimic her and the weirdos who insist they have a connection to her have flocked here.
Okay.
You see, they all claim they have some sort of connection to her, or hold some secret about her.
I bet they're just trying to scam people out of wish power and credits. Just like all those people who swear they're AHA.
Mm-hmm.
You're not wrong. But whenever the higher-ups ask for a report, little old Casper here can always pad it out and hand over a long list of names. Nameless. Good luck with your inquiries. Bye now.
Alright, Cindy. Goodbye, sleep well. I'm also not gonna, like... You won't miss too much because we are kind of... Yeah, we're kind of at the end. Because I'm gonna make a break here. For... tomorrow... Actually, yeah. We're gonna make a break here.
I spent my whole life doing hard labor and frozen waste.
I'm gonna take a break here.
I heard Graphia is still here in this hotel.
Oh boy. Yeah, time for a break. We will continue as expected tomorrow. Do you wanna build a snowman? Yeah, we still have a few quests left. So... Yeah, okay. Alrighty, alrighty. Oh boy. Wait, rewards can be claimed? Show me the rewards. Submit. Claim. Okay. Alrighty. I will wait a second. Wait. Let's get into this stream and here. Yes. So yeah. So it seems like tomorrow's stream is happening. Yeah. Our stream is happening apparently. And we will continue the Honkai Star story, hopefully with me not being so stupid and actually eating before stream, so we can just dive in directly into the game, into the story. Yeah. Today was not much of yapping. The yapping will continue on Sunday with Wuthering Waves. And as Dude said, remember to like and subscribe if you haven't, everyone. If you liked it here today, I would really appreciate it. And yeah. Today was pretty wait, yeah, no. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna say today was pretty tame. Pretty tame today. If you dare yap 4 hours. I wasn't yapping for 4 hours. I was playing Wuthering Waves. So, just saying, I wasn't yapping. You didn't see my... But see, today with Honkai Star we made great progress since I kind of locked in. And as you saw, like, my Honkai Star Rail streams are kind of tame. You have more than play WoW on streams? That's not true. Is it? Nah, you're lying. I would never do that. Right. You know I wouldn't do that. But yes, it's time to go to sleep. Well, that's not true. But also, fun fact, I will have time tomorrow to do some editing. But I'm still working on the supercard of 1.0. And I would love to make the supercard before I reach 2.0 kind of thing. But it's so hard. Because I was really yapping a lot, to be fair. So yeah. But I will have some time tomorrow to do some editing, believe it or not. So hopefully. Yeah. Alrighty, guys. I will see you hopefully tomorrow. You can think about how to distract me so I can go on so I can become yap again. I will think about something tomorrow. Maybe. For me, like, Honkai Star streams are so chill nowadays because I know everything and I'm not confused by these games. And Wuthering Waves is just overwhelming, so yapping it is, I guess. I guess. So yeah. Also, heads up, I might go on another 1 week hiatus or like vacation. I actually took vacation. Because my mom's birthday is coming up towards the end of the month. And our vacation overlaps. My dad's vacation overlaps. And, well, my cousin's vacation apparently, yeah, some vacation overlapping, so it might be family meetup. Which, on the one hand, I am thrilled about it. On the other hand, I will need a vacation from the vacation. So, yeah. It is what it is, guys. I will see you tomorrow with more yapping and more Honkai Star Rail. And good night, good evening, good day, good morning, whatever time zone you're in, and see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Wait, bye-bye.